Alright. So, already an interesting start in the 5 minutes since I last checked my freaking phone. She lived and could really use a ride from Eclipse Medical. Who's around? Let's see.
Hello.
Hey, Mercy, it's Indy.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know if Jessie's still at Eclipse and needing that ride by any chance?
I believe she's getting picked up by Veronica Mossberg. We are just waiting for her to actually arrive.
Gotcha. Okay. I
Yep.
appreciate you letting me know. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. She's awake.
Yeah, I realized. I was like, oh, daughter's awake. She wants to know where I am. That's fine. And I realized, like, a notification after that. I was like, wait a minute. That's Morse code. Alright, Jesus, I can't see shit here.
Yeah. She's currently at Eclipse and Mossberg's picking her up, apparently.
I should just throw them both into the ocean, do the world a favor, but whatever.
Yep. I offered to pick her up and just be like, oh, we're gonna go run pains or whatever. Just to kind of keep an eye on her. Because I don't know where Mossberg's gonna take her.
Home. Or to get her car, actually, because I had that shit, made sure it was impounded. I mean, I didn't do shit, but I kept an eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. Jesus, I can't see shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep a tab open on her car.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know where I'm going. I go down here.
I, I was kind of planning to open pains anyway tonight. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
probably gonna do that.
I'll be with
Because,
you.
I mean, if pains is open, she's probably gonna come down there if she doesn't just go home, straight home and go straight to sleep. So,
Yeah, that's fine by me.
alright. I'm probably gonna head down there and I'll probably. Let's see, is there any food places open in the city? Sugar High is. I mean, hell, I'll probably just open down at Vespucci because Sugar High's open right by the apartments, and I might move later on if they close.
You're good.
Yeah, so I'll be down in Vespucci.
You weren't around when this happened, were you?
No, I was.
Yesterday. No, 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 no.
Oh, do I something different? Okay.
Yesterday. Oh fuck.
What did you wreck?
I fell off a tiny road in Polito Forest, and the only source of light I have right now is my underglow. For once, that reaches full.
Oh my god, Ma.
I can't see straight ahead because it's dead at night and there's shadows everywhere from the. Oh, I see the tunnel. I see the light. I'm going towards the light. Bye, daughter. I'm going towards the light.
No, Ma, don't die. Don't do that.
Uh, okay. Latrana's actually providing me really good light. I think I should not be covered by shadows when I come out. Yep. Perfect. I can see now. Sorry.
Wonderful.
Yesterday, Jess was running haze.
Mm-hmm.
When she put in her monthly quota. God, that place
Yeah.
depresses me. And she started throwing paints at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, of course. According to Skyla, she got pulled over by 20 cops. A lot of them happened to be grapeseed or LSSD and a mix of a bunch of others. And
Mm-hmm. So country cops, yeah.
and what proceeded to happen is after she got pulled over for speeding or whatever, I think they just gave her a warning, or maybe they gave her a ticket. I don't remember. They asked her about the place she worked at. Pain from the pasta. Some reason they really were craving pasta that night. So I shit you not, when Skylar told us this, we didn't believe her. We went down to Hayes. There was just all three bays filled up with at least one repair. She wasn't there to repair their cars. Why? Because she was at a food truck in a line of 19 cops, and then like all 20 of them sat on the Hayes couch. All 20. I've never seen that couch full.
Oh my god.
Keep in mind, grapeseed. Grapeseed came all the way down for pasta. Admittedly, the only
It's
mechanic
good
shop and
pasta.
food
Yeah.
place. It is good pasta. But it was the only mechanic shop open, too. They could have gone to Painted Moon. Nah, they said, we want pasta.
We're going to get pasta.
Fucking pasta. And then I watched a bunch of them kind of jerk around, like, oh, haha, is that your plate of spaghetti? Let me just, and then slaps it down so it's on the floor on like the concrete of Hayes,
Mm-hmm.
or the front of Hayes. And then they kept doing it to each other, like three of them. So then a bunch of them made a circle, watching three of them eating each other's spaghetti from the floor.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah, I was like, oh, sometimes I forget how grapeseed people, how nice they are. And then that proceeded, and I was like, never mind, I reject my statement. I mean, no, they're still nice, sure, but I forget also how disgusting they are.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was enlightening.
How's Mackenzie doing?
Um, she woke up. We talked a little bit. Chad had not seen her last night, so she still had no idea who he was. So I was getting really worried that wherever he was, he wasn't picking up, he wasn't answering texts, even though I told him to call me.
Mm-hmm.
So next thing I know, she's sick of the hospital environment. She wanted she just was sick of it. She didn't actually ask, but I told myself, heart day is about to happen. She's the OC. She may not know him, but for all you know, she could have trained him. That is, if she remembered, she would tell me, of course. But so I decided to get her dressed up, put some sunglasses and my earbuds. I gave it to them to her, and
Mm-hmm.
we went out. Got her dressed in hard style. That's what I'm wearing now, Hawaiian shirt in his style. And we went to Heart Day. She was very confused. It was like a toddler just seeing the world for the first time. I felt both bad, but in a way relieved that she was feeling better. Then the worst timing that could ever happen happened. Chad finally arrived on the island. His phone was off when he was away. He arrived as Heart
Oh.
Day was starting, so they had a total of 45 seconds to talk and him introducing himself, like me breaking it down to him, like what he needs to do right now
Mm-hmm.
to help her, and him introduce himself. 45 seconds, and then Blake started speaking on the mic, and I was like, shit, I think we need to like shut up and just be respectful here.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was an emotional 2 hours. I don't even know Heart Indy, and I wanted to cry because everybody that was crying down the mic, I, they were really crying. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to stop myself because I felt their pain. So it was just a lot of music, a lot of memories, and it was beautiful, honestly. But
Well, that's sweet. I'm glad.
yeah, we got a bunch of. There was like a plushie themed around Heart. There was a scrapbook of pictures. It was really nice. Mackenzie's company
Mm-hmm.
technically made it. Obviously, when she looked at it, she looked confused. She didn't know that she made it, so it was very awkward. But nonetheless, she enjoyed her time. And then the pictures events was starting like literally immediately as Heart ended. So I
Mm-hmm.
left there with Chad so they could catch up. Pyro was there and recognized them. She was so confused by Pyro and why Pyro was so friendly with her. So that was a whole other thing. But it was also coming back to her. I think dogs is one of her strongest bonds she will ever have.
Yeah.
Genuinely, she trains them. I mean, it's her job.
Mm-hmm.
So she looked somewhat happy, but obviously she still don't remember shit. But she's familiar with me. She even managed to pick up the phone earlier before she went to bed. So that
That's
was
good.
nice. Because I stayed at the pitches event instead of picking her up because I figured Chad took care of her, and he did.
Mm-hmm.
He took her to the hospital and then apparently fell asleep like I did on the chair next to her. We talked a little bit, and then she told me she's happy and she's fine, and that she felt he's again the second good sign, other than Sunny. She felt really comfortable with Chad for some reason.
Aw.
It made me so happy. Oh, I was stressing.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. So we got that going on. But she went to sleep. She should be fine. I don't know where Sonny is, but people were told to watch over him no matter what at the DMV and at the sanitation. Oh yeah, I work at sanitation now.
Yeah, I
This was the
saw that Fang added you in the group chat.
yeah. I don't even know you work there.
On occasion, yeah.
It's literally
I
just a laundering scheme. That's all that's left because Thomas has been screwed
yeah,
over. He gave up on it. It's so sad.
it is honestly. The sad thing is I really enjoy running sanitation.
Yeah, there's a chance they might try and give it another go and try and run it legit, apparently, but it'll be whenever the next meeting will happen, which is
Mm-hmm.
soonish, is what I was told. Is there no mechanic shops? Ah, I fucking screwed myself over. Hmm. Turbomax. Um, yeah. But, yeah, Mackenzie's done good.
That's good.
Geocaches are back.
Oh, that's good. That's actually I was really hoping for that.
Honestly, I mean, you're gonna run pains actually, so never mind, but yeah, I guess you're instantly can do those. Those some good shit. I now have a law book. I can throw at the next motherfucker that tells me the law and I don't agree with it. I have an SD card I need to put somewhere away. I just remembered. I think I got a Sunny plushie, which was perfect. I could have got a machete or a pencil, but I was late to the box with a machete and the one with a pencil. I didn't really want multiple weapons or sharp objects in my pockets.
Yeah.
So, but the machete sounds cool. Like I shot it up to me, I was so jealous. Oh yeah, we can lock Turbo Max down properly. And
Nice.
look, no car was stolen. Think funk. Rainbows are not removed yet, are they? No, they're not. Oh, uh, I won second place.
Oh, nice. Who won first?
Sydney. I thought it was Kiki. I think technically Kiki won, but they changed the. I don't fucking know. Kiki maybe posted for the group when it was actually
Oh, and Sydney
Sydney
was like
running.
the leader. Okay.
I don't know. I'm very confused. I thought they were together, but yeah, no. He's read out the names so second and then first place. And when he read my name, I was like, wait, what? I thought I fucking lost. I thought I was like third because some people were like finding shit just as easy as I did, like a day
Mm-hmm.
later. But no, yeah, and I love that Sean admitted this. Sean was like, apparently he was watching my album link like a fucking hawk with after the first day because he saw how quickly I got a hold of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So he kept an eye on that shit the entire fucking time.
Nice.
But yeah, so 40 grand, just like that, made my money back for the renting, the gas, the repairs, the food. It was an adventure. Plans to do
Mm-hmm.
more on Pride Month, which is awesome news.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
The event before they even announced was actually fun. They had food, drinks, collectibles and whatnot that you could gamble for, of course, and music. Now, for us, it was just Mira, which it's not October, so I'll take it. And then you're not gonna believe it, Q was there. Q
Oh.
showed up and sang a lot of her songs that we actually all fucking God, it's so good, man.
Mm-hmm.
So good. But yeah, not only then, she was at the heart thing, which I mean makes sense. She had to, I feel, just like
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy. So yeah, she did came back despite what she said, and she teased about her honestly happily coming back for like music stuff. She was
Mm-hmm.
expressing how like she was happy that she was able to do that. The
Yeah. Well, that's good.
one second.
You're all good. What is that? Oh, pictures. Okay. Alright, I have the lantern light directory up. I'm gonna put up panes, and then I'm probably just gonna chill down here.
Yeah, sounds good. Sorry, I had to think.
You're good.
So wait, you're doing lanterns and paints?
Yeah, I'm keeping the truck where we were parking it a while ago, just across from lantern light.
Reminds me of what Paige did today when geocaches went up. She like put a number up for Painted Moon and it said, "Oh yeah, if you need food, just call. I'm just doing geocaches." Like she admitted that shit on Twinsta. Like,
Cool.
okay, so if I call you, you're gonna
So it's gonna take
abandon
10 minutes for you to get down here.
15 because
Yeah.
one of them was on an island.
Well, don't
So
tell me
don't.
that.
It's in the image.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
literally a GPS picture.
Never mind.
But
I was gonna
yeah,
be so sad. I love doing those with Santi. It was really fun.
I know, I know. But yeah, I'll be there in like 3 minutes tops. I'm just bringing the car.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I'll be here. Unless I get kidnapped again, in which case I won't be here.
What do you mean you get kidnapped again?
Oh, while I was rainbow hunting, some Vagos kidnapped me.
For real?
Well, they like halfway kidnapped me. They said, oh, get in the trunk. And they were like, hey, how's your day? And I was like, oh, I just got off shift at the hospital. They were like, get out of the trunk. And I was like, okay. So it's like a half kidnapping. I only moved like 2 blocks away and then they let me back out. So,
I'm confused. Did they not use it for store robbery or something?
probably.
No, did they not? Did they? Or
No, they rolled up on me and were like, "Get in the trunk." And I was like, "Okay." And then while I was in the trunk, they started driving away and were like, "Okay, so how's your day going aside from this?" And I said, "I just got off shift at the hospital." And they were like, "Fuck, are you doctor or EMS?" And I said, "The doctor." And they said, "Get out of the fucking trunk." And they popped it and just let me go.
that's a first.
Yeah. Which it was Vagos, and they tend to respect doctors and EMS pretty well, so.
Was it Tito? Actually, do you know who Tito is?
I've only met Tito once or twice. I
Would you
don't think
say
I would know him if I saw him.
fair enough? Tito tends to be just like that. I don't know about the
Yeah.
others. I don't know him. But okay. Well, they're back, I guess. Tito used to be just on his own. That explains actually why Tito was around at VU on his own in general,
Mm-hmm.
ignoring Lottie. But Southside Jackson, Rambo, all the blocks seem to be back. Jesus, great.
Yeah,
Lyra Southside is
I
back.
treated Rambo several times. The other day while
I
I was on
bet.
duty. We
I
actually
love
had to
to
pull
hear.
Canadian bullets out of his ass. It was kind of funny.
Why Canadian?
I apparently the dude who shot him was Canadian or something like that. Oh, Moose Maple. Moose Maple shot him. So he's like, "I have Canadian bullets in my ass."
What?
Yeah, and then every time we would pull one out, he would go. It was a little bit funny.
You are evil, but I agree.
Well, look, his cries of pain don't need to be ow, you know, like eventually I'm gonna break and giggle. I'm a very professional person, but sometimes I'm a giggly bitch, okay?
Mm-hmm. I love that you called yourself a bitch. That's a first.
Wait, have I never said bitch before to you?
No, you've never called yourself a bitch.
Oh, on occasion I can be a bitch.
All right. Um. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just driving to Vespucci like a fucking robot. Whoops. I need gas. Well, let's hope I don't get winter storked at the same gas station.
She, Ma,
Too soon?
she's only been dead like 2 weeks.
Oh, I thought it was like a month.
No, actually, how long has it been? Let me look.
Swear that trial was like a month ago.
March 29th, so yeah, 2 weeks.
Well, shit, not bad.
Oh, Shondine's calling me. I'm gonna put you on hold.
Oh,
Hi, this is Indy.
Hi, Indy. It's Sean. Can I ask a huge favor of you?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you possibly come to EMT? I have one of my best friends fell down the mountain behind the pitcher's house.
Oh,
She's
goodness.
currently unconscious, and we found her in a pool of blood. Mercy
Ew.
instructed us to have Nancy take her to the MRI and everything, but obviously, doctors, know a lot better. Is there any way you could possibly come?
Let me see what I can do. I'll need to shut, like, the food truck down and things so Steel Toe doesn't nab it. But, I'll be on my way.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, are you there?
yeah.
So, one of Shondine's friends fell down a mountain in Polito.
Was it Tia?
I don't know. He's asking me to come take a look.
It's Tia. Okay. Um, you said you're a red garage?
No, I'm in Vespucci.
Oh, I was heading towards which. I'm coming. So you're doing a favor as a doctor for somebody when you're off duty?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do
Wow,
it very often.
you're that doctor, huh?
Look, sometimes it comes in handy later down the line.
Oh, you're not wrong. Why do you think I was hanging up a later for so long? I didn't actually.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I make it sound like I was like torturing myself. I actually fucking enjoyed my time there, even when the pictures thing ended. I was like vibing with it. There was dogs everywhere. God, Pyro's adorable. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay. Hospital in?
Yeah, if you want to, you can open Haynes back up, but
No,
I don't know how long it's gonna be, because he said
you're fine.
pool of blood needs an MRI. So
Where's the food? Oh, I see. Go now. I'll lock it up.
yeah, if you can just move it back to the parking lot, I would appreciate
I
it.
thought we agreed on the other parking lot, by the way.
We did, but then all that kind of local valet weirdness happened.
I don't think it was because, or maybe that's why it's always empty. Oh.
Yeah.
That explains that. Well, I think we just need to move these in general somewhere else. Let me stop leaving it as Spoochie, since we're not even
Yeah.
running them as Spoochie anymore. Actually, why were you? Oh wait, Lantern Line. Okay.
Yeah, it's lantern light.
I was about to say, why are you running them there? Wait, this is not a parking spot.
Of course, it
Ugh.
happened just as soon as I put up a freaking ad on Twinsta as well, but I mean,
Hey, I mean, Sean knows he was a good doctor, I guess. That's a good thing.
or the only doctor he could find.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right. Wait, I just unlocked it. Whoops. Why is there a repair kit? Oh, haze. Let's see. Okay, locked. You go. I am meeting you. Wait, what is it?
I'll be
It's
at
a scan.
Eclipse. Yeah.
So what? Top floor, bottom floor.
Just Eclipse, the main rooms.
Okay, I don't fucking know where you all your rooms are.
I'm getting another call, I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye. Hello?
Hi, Indy.
Hi.
How busy are you?
If you're calling me to the hospital, I'm already on my way.
Oh, good. I think I'm infected with something.
Okay.
Alice, Indy's on her way.
Yeah, somebody fell off a mountain and there's no doctors available, so I'm on my way for that. But after that, I could definitely take a look at you.
Why is everyone falling off a mountain
I
now?
don't know. But yeah, I'm on my way to Eclipse right now, so.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go so I'm not being illegal.
Uh-huh.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye.
How the hell did she beat me here? What the fuck? Ah!
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Ow! First off, I'm trying to get somewhere quick.
I like my
Yep.
shirt.
It's cute. I saw your car
I
and I
actually
was like,
like it.
how the fuck did she beat me here?
Yeah, I was like, surely she's here instead of parking lot. I was like, what the fuck, Indy?
Look, I'm stressed, okay?
He's stressing. All right, I'm gonna go
And I
find them. I'll
didn't
let
wanna
them know
get-
you're changing.
Thank you. Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse.
Indy, did you just come 1041?
Yeah, I did.
Thea, not Etta. Oh my god.
Can you check there the hospital and see if Etta Hawthorne is there? I had received a text that she was getting treated by Nancy.
Yeah, I see her. I
Did not
can
subside the swelling.
take care of her. Yeah, I see him in the ER.
Thank you.
Asher's not hurt though.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
Asher's
going on?
been chilling.
That's
She
not,
fell down a cliff. We found her literally unconscious in a pool of her own blood, skull
Jesus,
cracked
okay.
open.
Holly.
Nancy's got her on mannitol in a blood bag, but she was laying there for at least 30 to 45 minutes probably.
Jesus, okay. Do
Yeah.
you know if Dr. Nancy took a scan at all or anything like that?
Yeah, that was how we found. So there's some signs of a concussion and mild swelling, but nothing too bad.
Gotcha, okay. Let me just double check everything with Dr. Nancy here and see kind of what we got going on.
Mm-hmm. Now the dogs are cuddling. What?
Okay.
Huh.
She is looking very pale. I think our main concern just might be the blood loss here.
I think so too.
Alright.
As do I.
What the hell does that mean?
Mm.
Alright, I'm just gonna get her started on some blood. I can get her on her actual blood type later, but let's go ahead and get this started
Okay.
before anything else. She's also pretty cool to the touch. You said she was out there maybe 30-40 minutes?
Yeah, at least we don't have an exact estimate because we didn't look at the time of like when we last see Yetta, you know.
Yeah, you're good. So we might be looking at some exposure stuff as well. Let's get her wrapped up in some blankets and get some fluids and things in her. Thank you, Nancy. As soon as we get her off this bag of O-Neg, we'll switch over to A-Neg. We'll just start putting a little bit of warm saline through the IV. That should help raise the body temperature just a little bit. And then the blankets and stuff as well, of course. Alright, let's see if there's any other secondary concerns aside from the blood loss. I know we did have some head trauma, but you are on mannitol. Gotcha, okay. Let me check over where that stitching was and see if there's any preliminary signs of infection. If so, we can start a little antibiotic drip as well. Alright, I see it on the back of the head here. Let's just take a quick look. Jesus. That is a split and a half. I'm glad y'all brought her in as quick as you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, Nancy. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing any beginning stages of infection or anything going on here.
Oh, thank God.
Honestly, it might have just not been long enough. I'm gonna put a little bit of antibiotic ointment over where the stitches are, just as kind of a negation tool. And hopefully nothing will crop up from it. Especially with kind of early preventatives. right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
this makes me think that there was one of two things. She was hungry as all hell and slipped off the edge, and because she was so weak from not eating, she passed out.
I could see that.
Hello.
Wasn't she working pictures?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
she
just had to
was.
rush out of the hospital because at some point she fell down the cliff.
Must have been chasing Astra for a while then.
Indy, can you do me a
Alright.
favor and check her blood sugar level?
Yeah, I can do that. That's what I was about to suggest myself,
Yeah,
actually, see if
we
she's
unfortunately
hungry.
didn't really have time for a stop and explain conversation because she was gushing blood out of her head. Yeah.
Alright, let's just see how much she
And
has here.
no, pictures is on a cliff, and I think she just tripped down it while playing with a dog. I don't know if that'll help at all.
Alright, while we're waiting on that result to come back, I'll swap her off this O negative and put her on A negative here.
Yeah, she's not conscious yet, but she's getting treated right now. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this reading is relatively low.
Hmm.
I mean, there is a potential for it, but I'm sure Miss Hawthorne can
What is
tell
it with
us when
people
she
who
wakes
can
up
actually
herself.
feel that they're hungry forgetting to eat? That's crazy.
Sometimes you
Yeah,
just get
I don't
distracted.
know. That's like.
I've definitely never forgotten to eat. Smile.
I can't feel that I'm hungry, and I've yet to really forget to eat in a long, long time.
Speaking
Alright.
of Indy, did you eat?
No, I closed down the food truck about 5 minutes after I opened it.
Yeah, and we
I'm
kind
so
of were
sorry.
desperate
No,
for a
it's
doctor, and
fine.
we saw her tweet out and went, "Doctor!"
Yeah, you're good. I am not upset with y'all at all. I'm happy to take calls like this, so
Okay.
don't worry
I mean-
about it.
You may have another another two coming in.
Oh,
Hi.
jeez.
Yes.
Sasha called me and told me that her and Thea are parachuting.
Oh,
Aw.
Sasha's a
Lord.
doctor.
Isn't Sasha like injured or something right now?
That
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a quick consult with Dr. Nancy. It might be possible Miss Hawthorne needs to be in observation overnight or something similar just to get that blood level back up. So we'll just check and see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Nancy. Let's see, are there any other pressing concerns before I can go ahead and get Miss Hawthorne checked in for an overnight observation stay?
it's so bright.
It's so
oh god.
beautiful.
It's so bright. Oh my
It's
god, it's
perfect.
so bright.
It's perfect. When you own the house, can we put it back up?
Alrighty.
Oh, that's so bright.
Let's go get Let's go ahead and get her transferred over
beacon
to an
that is pictures?
observation
It's not
bed.
that bad if you don't have crazy contacts.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I don't live my
There we go.
life worrying about other people's contacts.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Jesus.
Just get her a little bit more of a private space.
Why is her sweater? Sorry.
So,
I was trying
you're
to-
all good.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna get these IVs hung up again.
Mhm.
Is this just an overnight or
As of right now, I'm planning to admit her to observation. So just a quick little overnight stay to get that blood level back up, make sure no infection starts up. If Dr. Nancy lets me know she believes it should be ICU, I can kind of level that up.
Yeti?
Alrighty, yeah, I concur with that, Dr. Nancy. So it'll just be an overnight observation stay, kind of help her get that blood level back up a little bit.
Okay. I'm
Make
just
sure
thinking
there's no
about-
lingering exposure stuff we're gonna have to worry about.
Right. I'm just thinking about emergency contacts if it,
Yeah, we typically, if the patient is feeling we think they're strong enough for emergency contacts to visit, I can do a notification.
She just kicked you.
What the hell?
This dog.
Alright, let me pull this up
I was
over
gonna say
here.
something very wild. Never mind.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, do you believe the patient is strong enough to receive visitors, or should we just allow her to rest for the evening? Alright, fair enough. I can contact the ECs and let them know visitation is open for a little while.
It'll be crazy if we're not on it, won't it? Could you imagine?
It would be.
She sends it out and we just sit here and we wait and go, where's our text?
How long are you gonna be around? Alright, 15 minutes tops. I think in 10 minutes I'll probably Sounds good. Point.
There we go.
Okay, now let me let me text a couple people and tell them do not freak out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can you just tell me if Gemma's on that list? I assume that she is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, boy.
Okay, I texted Gemma. I don't know who else.
She's on the phone with Gemma.
Okay, I texted Gav as well.
The 611
Oh
went off.
God.
Paisley
Oh,
just texted me, God
there's
damn it, what happened
Paisley.
to Edda?
14863. Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hi, Dr. Fera. I have someone who, a local bonked their head. Are you at Eclipse by any chance?
I am, but I'm currently with a patient. I can see you in just a few minutes.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
You too.
Okie dokie. Let me just
Oh God,
finish up a
who
quick
else
little
is-
bit of paperwork and then I will let y'all
Who else
visit.
is- Who else is on her fucking emergency contact list? Oh
I
God.
don't know. Gemma is, because she went, oh, God damn it, while I was on the phone with her.
Since y'all are ECs, I can tell you. However, you would need to give me permission to speak because we do have a non-EC person in the room.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Current ECs. Indigo Jones, Paisley Scott, Gemma Knight McPherson, Maisie Knight McPherson, Kiki Sean, Gavrilson Measure. That's all of them.
All right, I texted Indigo.
Paisley went, why do you hate me and ignore you? I'm taking over 1 minute to
The
answer. What
same
if I
thing to me.
panicked?
14863. Alright. I do have a couple more patients out in the lobby, so I'm gonna go take care of them. But if anything pops up, just let me know and I will come right
What the
back.
hell
What the
was
fuck was that
that?
noise I just heard? Is that a zombie?
Oh, God,
Why?
please don't be FISH.
Why? Oh.
Yeti, what happened?
Where?
She's staring at the
Hi. So what's up?
Hi,
I called
Indy.
them the wrong name. I'm so sorry.
I got in a fight with some doggos.
What'd you
Oh,
call
goodness.
her?
I have people calling her Malibu, and I don't know the
Malibu.
difference.
Okay, here's you a
no.
couple
Yeti, you are not
Band-Aids.
Malibu. You are not
What's
Malibu.
going on? Do you have anything else going on with you?
Yeti, you don't have a crippling
No,
gambling
just,
addiction. You're
you
not
know, got
Malibu.
punched in the face a few
Wait,
times.
Malibu has a
Gotcha,
crippling
okay.
gambling addiction?
Wait,
I'm
there's
just
a dog
amused
with a
by the
crippling
amount of
addiction?
dog
Thought
yelling that's
Malibu was
going on
just a
here.
slut.
You're good.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you slut shaming a dog right now?
Oh my god, Yeti, I'm sorry.
Totally.
Okay,
Have
so
you met
what's
them? They're
going on,
related
hun?
to Ty Slaughter. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the
Well,
first
I
time
hit
I
him in the
saw
head
her,
and I
got
she had
shot.
Ty Slaughter's a
Oh,
slut.
Jesus, okay.
This is
Hi.
Ty Slaughter.
Now I called the dog the wrong name, and now she's mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna check and see if these are embedded or if they're through and throughs, okay?
Okay. I hear you. I understand. I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Alright, I'm just gonna numb up where these bullets went through you and let's get you all sutured up, okay?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi. Boy, you're so soft. Yeah, I hear your name is Yeti.
Alright, here's that first one all stitched up for you.
Hi,
Let's numb
Yeti.
this other one.
I'm gonna go save somebody from a month.
Okay.
So cute.
You're gonna go save somebody from a what? A moth? I don't know what I heard.
I don't know either. I got a call that someone was going parachuting, and if I didn't hear from them in 30 minutes, then I need to be concerned.
Oh, Jesus.
Where did your friends go?
Alright, got these all sutured back up for you. Let's get a
Thank
couple
you.
bandages around them and then you should be all good to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh.
Now, if you start experiencing any nausea or dizziness, anything like that from where you got conked on the noggin, just let us know, okay? And you can come back, I'll get you all the
Okay.
scans and that kind of stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
My glasses.
No.
It's the worst.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that makes sense. Sunny has a bunch of dollar bills for strippers.
Goes put on my old eye patch.
Okay, so what happened then?
I tried to fight a murder kitty.
Hold on. We got in a disagreement, so we both were being dramatic, and she tried to fist fight a cougar.
Did try and do that.
She tried to be me. I lost.
Not her.
I actually fist fought a cougar and I won.
Why would you do that?
Because the attack actually
What
was
did
gonna
they-
attack me.
what
and
the
I couldn't
heck?
get my gun out.
You fist fought a coup? Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a gun.
Okay. You said you might be infected with something? Are you experiencing any kind of symptoms, things like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let me check and see if I have some antibiotics on me. If not, I'll need to go make some right quick. Or pull some up into a
You make
syringe.
antibiotics.
I'll need to pull some up into a syringe.
Good work, champ.
Yup. Good news, I have some, Smile. Are you allergic to any form of doxycycline? Do you know?
I'm allergic to Doxy's nuts.
Of course. Quick poke.
While we're here.
Ow, fentanyl.
No.
Open me up and give me fentanyl, dog.
I don't know how fentanyl has gotten people to bubble at the mouth, but the strict quantities I've seen are only 50 nanograms. I don't think that's
Yeah, it's no. It only takes that much to fuck you up. It's incredibly potent.
I know, but it usually takes like 2 milligrams to kill.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see if you have any scratches, anything I need to clean up and bandage. Heckin'. Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing a couple of claw marks and stuff here. Claw marks. Yeah, you got a couple on your abdomen right here. Alright. I don't think these are deep enough to need stitches, but let me double check. Because I don't want to leave you with something that's a little bit too deep. Yeah, nah, I think I could just go in with some bandages. Should be all good.
What the fuck was Bloomberger?
Roll over. Roll
Wait,
over.
Bloomberger.
I mean, she looks great. to me.
Bloomberger?
Oh, she's just running.
Yeah.
She looks like a little.
Isn't it a restaurant? Don't you
Yeah, I
work
know.
down there?
I know.
Well, then what's
I
the
just realized
question?
because it sounded like Beef said it in one word, like it was a person's last name, Bloomberger.
Oh, it's a radio thing. Okay, gotcha.
Then I realized it's Bloomberg, not Bloomberger.
Alright. Did that shot of doxycycline help your symptoms at all?
Yeah.
Okay, good. What about you, Ashley? Are you experiencing any kind of symptoms or anything like that?
Aren't you just talking to me?
Ashley, oh my god, I'm cooked already. I've only been awake like 45 minutes.
Yeti.
Alice, are you experiencing any kind of symptoms or anything like that?
With what? No, I'm not the. No, I'm completely unarmed, unharmed, on something. I'm fine.
So you escaped punching a
She's
mountain
cooked.
lion unscathed.
Oh no,
Good
I
to-
was
good
nowhere
to
near
know.
her.
I'm happy for you. Let me go see what's going on over here.
Oh Yeti, you're
What
so cute.
happened?
Okay.
I got some stray bullets as well.
Oh my god.
You bump a local one time.
3-button
Don't
shirt.
form
Jesus
a
Christ, dude.
gambling addiction. It's not good, Yeti. It's very bad.
Why is Nancy right so many? I'm going to the saving bag. I'm not.
It's very bad, Yeti. That's how
Yeah,
you
but good.
lose everything. Your dog bones, your num-nums, your dog toys, your tennis ball.
A collection of eye patches
Hey,
that
Indy,
you possibly have.
I
Yeah,
want
it's
you to
not
take a
good. You lose
peek at that
everything you
patient's
got,
chart.
buddy. Don't gamble.
Well, looks like you're dying.
You'll lose your doggy
Bye.
house.
Which
That's
Don't
what you mean,
patient?
lose
Alice.
your doggy house.
Oh, the patient I was just looking at.
Oh god. Ow. I'm sorry.
Olivia really said, "Fuck this dog. I'm leaving." Oh, hello, you're back.
Yeti, what are you doing?
Fell out of the bed,
Yeti.
fell near him, and it knocked him over and startled him. I'm sorry.
It's a completely valid reaction.
Yeah.
Give you
Jesus Christ, dude.
Jesus.
Don't you dare.
Oh my god!
So-
Yeti!
Oh my
I
god.
was trying to help you. Yeti!
Oh
Oh my god.
goodness.
Yeti's a kicker.
She's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Should I be hacking up a lung every 2 seconds?
Probably not.
Are you a smoker?
Occasionally.
Bad smoking. That's
But
be sick. Have you traveled
what if
anywhere
it's
recently?
been back here
So
for
you are dying, huh?
past couple months. Was in Canada before.
What happened? Tell me what happened. How did it go?
How long have you been having these
Shot,
coughs
shot.
for?
A tree?
Damn.
pussy.
I also hit a tree, but I didn't get hurt.
Oh hell yeah.
That's a good question. I think
Is a doggo.
This is Yeti.
these couple
She's
weeks now.
so cute. I love her. Oh sorry, I'm in your
You're
way.
good.
Pain, help.
No,
What?
please.
What happened?
Parachuted off Chili. Yeah, she hit a tree and fell down. I also hit a tree, but didn't fall down. So like, really skill issue.
Pain
But
hurts a
yeah,
lot.
I've been trying to power through it, but it's just,
What hurts a lot? Say again.
it's getting
Everything.
unbearable.
Okay.
I'm sure getting shots isn't help, but yeah.
That's alright. I'm just gonna check you over for any
That's no
injuries,
good.
anything like that, okay? We're just gonna... It'll be okay.
Take
I'll
a
get you a little bit
lesson
of a
to
pain
your lungs
medication
after
drip
I take care of
started.
these ones.
No opioids, please.
No opiates. I got you.
That's why I've been wearing the mask, because, I mean, yes, it's cool. I also just don't want to infect people.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, you're so
Alright, yeah,
cute.
I'm seeing some really bad bruising to your torso here. I'm just gonna do a quick little ultrasound. I'll do my best to be very gentle. I'm just gonna check and make sure you didn't break any ribs or anything, okay?
All right, take a few deep
Oh, hey,
breaths
Sean.
for me.
Alright.
Ah, he's in a hurry.
Oh my goodness.
Holding.
Oh my goodness. You're very
Ooh,
wheezy.
okay.
What'd you call me?
Wheezy?
Oh my god. Not like
It's
I'm
okay. Just try not to
children's
wiggle
show
too much,
character.
alright?
It might be.
You
It
do
kinda
have a bit
sounds
of a
like-
broken rib. I'm gonna need to go in and fix it up.
Not again.
Yeah. Once
All
again.
right, we're gonna give you a
This is
saline
what I
drug now to get rid of
I
all these things on your
deserve
chart.
this.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get you up on a gurney and then we'll get you over to surgery, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, I have to judge really quick.
Hey, shut up, Harmony.
Fucking
Bad
bozo.
Sasha. Bozo.
Oh
El
my
Bozo.
Alright.
Sasha.
Good
That's
fucking
it.
wreck.
I'm out of here.
Let's go.
Good fucking wreck, dude.
No, you have a broken rib. Don't do that.
No, I'm being bullied.
How could Sasha do this?
Exactly, dude.
Sasha.
If she tries
You
to
have
crawl
a
away,
broken rib.
stomp her out.
Quit.
Oh my god.
God, I'm tired.
I got the
Don't do
bad-
that.
I'm not touching you, Flip.
Just tell me.
What's your
Is that
state
Flip?
ID?
Or is that Astro? I think that's Astro.
Circle. You shouldn't be out for too long. I'll just need to fix your rib up, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let me just look at your chart right quick. Make sure there's no medications you're allergic to or anything like that.
Just no opioids.
Just no opiates. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and knock you out so I can get this rib fixed, alright? Alright. Can you go ahead and count backwards from 10 for me?
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty. According to the ultrasound, it looked like the rib wasn't fully puncturing the lung, but it was putting pressure on it. Let's go ahead and start up. We'll hang a blood bag for safety's sake, but let's go ahead and push TXA through the IV to hopefully negate some bleeding. She's already on a ketorolac drip, so that's good. And then we'll keep her on the anesthesia.
Oh. You can't say that.
Huh?
Jesus.
Alright, so our secondary scans might potentially be some internal bleeding, so Dr. Nancy, I might need you to hold some suction for me. We'll potentially need to go in with some microsutures and get that taken care of.
Are you gonna need a ride? No.
Alright, let's go ahead and open the torso up. We'll get a better look once we're in there.
You need to go. Subway. I can get a ride.
Yeah.
Like Alright. All good then. No problem. Let me know if you need anything else. What happened? Yes.
Alrighty.
I get
There's that broken rib. It's definitely pushing up against the lung.
they stick big needle in
Let's see if I can find the source of internal bleed.
Oh hey Sean. Stick a big needle in bone. I wait for transplant. No transplant in 1 year? I die. No, Sean, birthday cake. Birthday cake, Sasha.
Oh, okay, I see here. Looks like it did nick just a little bit of a blood vessel right here by the lung. That's alright, we can get that taken care of.
Worried in surgery. Didn't want to bother. Yeah. Lilith's got transplant. Bone marrow?
No, no
Needs
transplant.
one.
You want test.
One, it's a test. Compatible.
You want test.
Alright, we're just gonna clamp that so it won't be bleeding while I'm in here.
Yes.
And we'll try and suture it, and if it
Since
doesn't
can't,
suture, since it's just a little vessel, if the sutures don't hold, we'll go in with a little bit of cauterization, just so we can have it closed off.
blood pressure.
Alright, let's get a couple little sutures on here. Let's see how they do.
Two dogs. Skill difference on Sasha's part.
That's fine. Transplant, then die.
I got those done.
Not true.
And they're looking solid, beautiful. Alright, let's address this broken rib then. Let me see if there's a little part still hanging on to the main section of the rib. Has it fully broken off? What are we looking at here?
'Cause funny. Sometimes. If not, put down.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is fully removed itself from this other section of the rib. Edges are looking a little bit jagged. I might need to remove just a touch of this so I can make
I'm
a
on duty. I'm
secure...
just gonna change real quick.
So I can make a secure attachment site so we can get this put back on here.
Yeah. I lack.
Be safe.
Too deep.
And given how splintered it kind of is here, probably also on the main section of the rib as well. Alright, that's got both sides of this cleaned up. I'm gonna try and go in with some Gemini plates and screws on the front and back of this rib here.
So good.
And hopefully I can get it all reattached and it'll be good to go.
So good.
Dr. Nancy, I know some folks do reject the Gemini implants. Do we know if Sasha has had any of them before?
Okay, good.
And if so, have they held up pretty well?
Overwhelmed. Merc people.
Alrighty. That will be alright. We'll go ahead and go through with it, and if any kind of rejection or anything occurs, we can always go back through with some titanium implants rather than the Gemini implants. Alright, let's get this all lined up. We'll get the back side screwed in first. Alright, that's got that back side screwed in, and now that front side. Alright, let me check and make sure everything's looking good before I do any kind of closing work. We'll just double check over that. Make sure everything's holding like it should be. Alright, looking good if I do say so myself. Let's go ahead and get this initial incision closed back up. We'll get it bandaged. Alrighty, I believe that was our main cause for concern for this surgery, but let me double check, see if there's anything else I need to address while I've got her right here. Alrighty. It looks like everything else is just some bruising that'll heal with time. Let me go ahead and get her off of this anesthesia. And we'll get her moved, I'm assuming, just to recover from anesthesia in the observation ward. Alrighty.
We'll be privy to this when she becomes a doctor.
Here we go.
Sorry, I made them upset.
Oh my god, Pancakes hit the generator in the tunnel, dude!
What does that mean?
Oh my god!
I'll be right with you. Hey, Sasha.
I can breathe.
Your surgery went very well.
Yeah, it's just,
Pancakes and beans, they can't die.
I
Do you
think
want me to go?
someone's dying.
Sorry.
Do you want me to go clock in?
No,
It looks like you kind of need some help.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you would need to be, like, right on my shadow right now. So there's not much, aside from bandaging and stuff, you could do.
What? Damn it.
I'll get us added to the report tonight.
On the fast track and I'm still useless. Damn it.
It just takes time.
I know.
Alrighty. Here we go. Sasha, I've got you off your IV.
I'm just gonna lay here for a minute and catch my breath.
Yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see what's up with that other patient right quick. If
Do
you
your
feel, if you feel like you need some pain management to take home with you, let me know and I'll get you all set up, okay?
Okay. You're the best.
No, you. Alright, so what's going on?
They hit the generator in the tunnel. They're not responding.
Oh no, Sasha. I love you.
Do I have any available doctors to assist in the ER?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, thank you. I've got one more PD in the bed closest to the doors.
You're good. I'll help you knock this
Alright, let's
out.
see what's going on
Heyo!
here.
Oh my gosh! Didn't know there's people here. Hello.
Hey, OG.
He's on Conker's guns. He's on.
They hit the generator and they're not talking.
No.
Ooh, we just had some bird switches. I'm gonna get him on a NRB mask, high flow oxygen, see if we can get some O2 into his system, as well as some
Alright, it's
lactated
definitely
ringer.
burned. Let's get some IVs going here.
All right. I'm going to start removing his vest and see if I can remove his shirt without pulling off any skin.
Busy helping the others though.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the airway's compromised though. See that we don't have
Alright,
to
let's check and see how
intubate.
severe these burns are. Alright, thankfully they're not too severe.
What were you saying you needed doctors for?
We got it covered.
We
have
got
a
it
couple.
handled.
Okay, I am
Got
back
it.
from my therapy
A-okay.
appointment and about to walk in with somebody that's self-transported.
Also, I need to
Alrighty.
talk to you when you get a free tran.
These aren't too
No
bad.
worries.
So let's go ahead and get things wrapped up.
Looking like
And
they're
some
second
wet
degree.
bandages.
Oh my god.
Some antibiotic ointments. Considering the fact he is still unconscious, I do want to do a quick check over the head.
Over the rope. Well, that little prick. Let's get you taken care of.
Do want to do a quick check over the head and do want to see if I can do a quick chest scan with the ultrasound, make sure there's nothing internal going on from the blast.
Let those kind of dry
Okay,
out,
let's
and
look what we got going on here.
He fell off and easy peasy.
Yum. Yum.
Yummy skin grabs. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Thankfully, it looks like nothing internal's going on. Let me just finish wrapping all this up.
Looks like you just got the wind knocked out. You put your body to a little bit of shock. I do see some bruising on the face here as well, so I just want to make sure nothing's broken. I'm also gonna look at the coloration of the bruising, make sure I'm not seeing any red. Back internal bleed.
There's also the one by Chaperone.
Chaperone, yeah, that was
yeah,
about to say that.
the H-O-T. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, you got it.
That's my favorite. Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Person might not quite be conscious yet. Might
Let's
still need a
get
bit
you
of
some
time on the
ice sleeves
lactated
put
ringers
on
and all
here.
that kind of good
We want to
stuff.
see purples and blues. We don't want to see reds, and it's purple blues, so we're good.
Well, I like the color purple and blue. I like blue
Okay.
better. I also like the color
Yeah.
green.
There we go.
They're improving. I'm gonna put a bit of some
Green's not
Toradol
my
on as I so he's
favorite,
not
to
in
be
too much
honest.
pain, but not
I guess it'd
loopy.
look weird if I was green.
Perfect. I'm gonna get him resituated on the bed
I'm
here.
gonna maybe look like
because his
Alpha
position
Ebo or
anti-German doesn't look very
Samara, whatever the fuck her name is from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Who?
Put into his AV.
Zoe
If you
Saldana.
need to push anything else, I can do an IV
I don't know
flush.
if that is. It's been a long time since I saw that movie, though.
Drogas.
Yeah,
Drogas.
Gamora. Maybe that's her name.
Drugs.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, I love that chat.
He's emptied up his thing of lactated ringers here in his
And I'm gonna
fluids.
be
Let me
honest
go
with
ahead
you.
and get this IV out of him, and
But
whenever
there
he
you go,
feels
darling.
ready, he
Please
can
be
just
careful if you get dizzy.
hop
notice
on up
any,
and all that kind of good
blurred
stuff.
vision.
I'll tell Andre
blacking
to
out.
not kill
Let me
me
know.
again.
Thanks, Nancy, dog.
Perfect. And if he does, just stab him.
Okay, I do have a pencil I could do that with.
I don't know.
Awesome. Pencils work really, really well. I love my
Okay,
pencil.
good one.
Yeah,
Good one.
definitely
Good one. Good one.
haven't stabbed anybody with the pencil.
All right, there we go.
I have at least 7 people.
At least 7? So it's not
Mhm.
bad that I stabbed
Yeah, my
one
brain
person
just
with
started
my pencil.
stuttering.
No.
Okay,
Just
good.
looping back.
Good to know.
Alrighty.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Okay,
Have a good
that's
one.
all good.
Yeah.
Let's just go over here.
And wake up.
Cool there.
Yeah, he's got that
Beans,
cord all, so he'll be
pancakes.
good.
Are they dead?
No.
Just waiting
don't
for
think
him
so.
to regain consciousness.
Oh my
Vitals are
God.
healthy. Second degree burns, so no skin grafts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
they're
gonna
probably
pass
having
over
some
Oh
to
my
really good
God.
dreams right now.
Hell yeah.
I thought we was gonna lose to beans and
eating.
pancakes, dude.
No.
I
They're
do
my
like
favorite love
pancakes.
story.
What's your favorite pancakes?
Blueberries.
Bean and pancake are your favorite love story.
I think
Blueberry
it was really
pancakes.
cute how they get together.
Oh, Bean.
Dr. Fera going 10-6 for a few mics to get started on some reports. Alrighty. Etta Hawthorne, blood loss, TBI, observation. Okay, I want this on my main monitor because my mic is blocking too much. What else should I do? Okay. Okay, there's that. And then new medical report.
Oh my god, I was locked in the extra room. Bye.
Anesthesia, TXA. State ID, Sasha Monroe. 2866. Boom. There we go. Oh, I forgot. They texted a little bit about because she found her the garage last night, or found one that she thought Rin would like. Said you were wanting one bigger and splittable. Size-wise works for Spoochie is a beautiful area, close to Turbomax, quieter than the south side. Not wrong at all, except it's opposite from Turbomax. And I said, as fast as you drive, if it's in city, it's close to Turbomax. Okay. Why are there 3 doctors? And where's Mercy? Dr. Fera back tonight. Alright, she said she was on a modified residency, so let's see. Wombat Lunaria.
White cowboy hat GSR tested. He's not gonna. Here's a situation. Somebody shot Tammy in the foot. She is not aware who did it. So we're trying to figure that out.
Lincoln 11, we had shots fired on officers, code 4, 2 suspects down. EMS, can I have you staged?
Do we even have
Disregard,
EMS?
no EMS.
Is anybody not doing anything on scene?
What you need, Candy?
Me. Come over here to Tammy. Are all subjects GSR negative?
So far, it looks like guy in white cowboy hat is negative. Guy in the red is negative. Unsure about individual in black.
Just be advised, Rambo Block tested positive for GSR, just so you know.
Okay, we need to get him detained then.
Yeah, I tried
Alex
doing that, but
Camden.
he's hesitant on getting those cuffs.
All right, let's get. They were all together, so let's get them all in cuffs right now. Let's try, anyways. Can I get someone over there with Rambo?
He's running.
We've got them fleeing. They're fleeing.
Vehicle.
Okay,
Get in the
units,
vehicle.
stay back with Tammy.
I'm here. I'm with
Paddy
Tammy.
Wagon's gonna stay back.
Lincoln 2, 1080, tan and color 4-door, in reference to the individuals from the Bean Machine were southbound Bay City Avenue.
Someone needs to take pictures of the scene. Yeah, we're triple.
Yes.
I will. I got you.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 1080, please?
Channel 2, send channel 2. On the 80, that is channel 2.
Beef, I got pictures.
Where was the shot taken at?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
Just here for my refill.
Oh, okay. Can I get your state ID, Rick?
6616. I also have the pill bottle if you want it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, here you go.
Yeah, no worries. Here, we'll walk to the pharmacy and I'll get you your refill going.
Alright.
Alright.
EMS from dispatch.
Currently
Doctors.
no EMS, go for doctors.
I got detained by FIB, handcuffed, and now I am walking back to the hospital. I will be there shortly, lovely.
For the shots fired on officers.
Jesus Christ, Mercy.
We need some assistance with evidence collection and vehicle processing.
Sorry, give me just 1 second.
What are you trying to sign up for doctors? Question mark.
Sorry, yeah, a lot of going on. We're gonna be en route to you, DSW to the foot.
Womp womp.
10-4.
Beyond channel 3, there is still an active 80 as well.
It's gonna be about 2 minutes before I can start heading over there.
Sorry, just grabbing all my data and all that kind of good stuff.
No worries. No worries.
That look is so stale.
I do believe it was 6616.
Dispatch, could we get 77s for channel 2? We have one outstanding, no eyes, and then we've got another one being pursued through the tunnels by 2 officers.
Alrighty, there you go.
There's that.
And there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
Have a nice day.
You too.
PD to doctor.
Send it.
We have one gunshot wound to the foot in the ER.
Thank you much. Hey there.
Oh.
So I heard you got shot in the foot.
Report is up for the.
Let's go ahead and take a quick
incident
look.
at the
Let's
bin
see how this is
machine.
going,
It's
alright?
just a civilian report.
I took a picture of them holding her up, if that helps.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah, if you could text that to
911 or 311.
yeah, 311 or 911, yeah.
Yeah, I could text it to 311.
Yeah, 311 would be good.
211?
3.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
just gonna check and see if this went all the way through. Yeah, it's looking like it has. Alrighty.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and get you started on a bit of painkiller. I'm gonna get this foot numbed up and let's see what we can do for you, okay? Do you have any allergy to any medications or anything like that that you know of?
No, that I don't know.
Gotcha.
Where do you check? Channel 6?
10-2.
10-2?
Yeah, if you want to make a statement.
Phillips Medical, be advised, this is PD. We're going to be bringing in 2 critical patients, gunshot wounds, about 10 minutes ago. One male who's going to be unknown age, multiple gunshot wounds, bleeding profusely, in shock. We have a female with a gunshot wound to the head as well. We'll be about 5 minutes out.
10-4.
I'll be there soon. You know, making my way after detainment by the FIB.
Mercy, do you need me to come pick you up?
Sorry, I sent it
No,
twice,
I'm being
but
a stubborn bitch.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No,
Anyway.
No, I know exactly.
Anyway. That's a great radio comm to receive after we just heard 2 criticals incoming. But anyway. Gunshot wound to the foot. Gonna start seeing if there's any broken bones, anything like that I'll need to replace. Or we can see if I can just stitch her up and be all good. I'm just double checking here.
Oh dear. What a
Might
crazy
know
day.
who one of the people might be, actually. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Did you take that one with your phone? Oh, what a wild day, dude.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple little broken bones in here. I figured there might be. I mean, it is my favorite. More than half your body's bones are in your hands and feet, so there's gonna be tons of tiny little metacarpals and things like that that are probably chipped here.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hey, beef.
Alright, Miss Tammy, I'm probably gonna have to take you into surgery and get some of these little,
Okay.
bones set for you, okay?
Just waiting with Tammy's.
Cuffs to
Got
bed.
shot it in the foot.
So Tammy got me kidnapped
Is that the one
at the
with the
bean
pink hair?
machine yesterday.
Right.
The day before.
I think she's in the bed.
What do you mean?
Oh, she wanted to ride along. Oh, she told me to come down to the bean machine to pick her up. So I went down to the bean machine to pick her up and talk to her. I was standing there talking to her. Got held
Since y'all have 2 incoming criticals, I'm gonna take
He's
one
up
of
the
the
block. He's basically a
smaller
terrorist.
beds, and if I need to
Oh,
move
yeah.
Miss
Yeah,
Tammy, I will
holy
to a
shit.
different place.
Yeah, all the blocks
Jesus.
are basically terrorists.
Yeah.
Just like the tingles.
That was my reaction.
Should be good. It looks like so there's technically multiple beds in that room.
All right, Miss Tammy, I'm just gonna get you on a little IV here
Yeah,
so I can get you
we're
sedated
good.
for the
We're at
surgery,
EMT right
okay?
now, waiting for Tammy to get out of surgery.
Yeah, so usually with the ICU patients, they're the ones that we get pinged for.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Observation, they can kind of just wake up. Exactly. So usually with the observations, we don't get those pings.
Alrighty. Miss Tammy, if you wouldn't mind, can you go ahead and start counting backwards from 10 for me, please?
Do you want to carry said patient?
That was huge getting them felt, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and unhook him from his IV here.
No, you're good. Do your thing, babes.
One of the
You.
yeah, one of
Honestly,
the civilians took
do my surgery next time
photos
because
of them
flying
holding her up.
colors.
Alrighty, let's take a look here.
The amount of residents I've had that freeze up during the
Yeah,
first
we got
surgery is
the-
wild. And
I'm just gonna check and see how many of these little bones in the foot are injured or broken. That way I can kind of see how I want to proceed.
oh yeah, you know what? It'd be like that with surgeries too. Sometimes you kind of just have to act on the spot.
I wasn't writing it down. So you'll leave, bro.
Is the door for you?
You could always say 2. That could be a possibility. Oof, okay. Got 24 broken bones. I'm sure some of them are potentially just fractures that I can maybe set with some cement. So let's go for the most, for lack of a better phrase, messed up looking ones first. Are there any in here that I'm going to need to set with pins to realign them in their proper place? Let's see how many of them are looking bad, then we'll see how many of them are looking okay. Alrighty. It looks like pretty much every single bone in here is going to need to be reset via some kind of pin.
You're good.
What's your name, sir?
Goodness gracious.
Rocky Volkov.
Rocky Volkov. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm a
Nothing to it
paralegal
but
with
to
the,
do it. Let's get
prosecution office.
started here.
This gentleman has a statement to give.
We're going to start closer to the ankle
Yeah.
and move our way
So
down
anyway,
towards the phalanges.
Me and Tammy were up on the roof, just kind of discussing legal matters.
So we'll take care of these longer bones first and then move downward.
We were talking to one of the defense lawyers. I forget his name, like Freestar or something like that. Anyway, she gets a phone call from someone, and I hear her go, "Oh, hey, Niles," and then she, walks down from the roof to take the call.
Alrighty.
And my curiosity got the best of me, so I stand up and I look down to see where she's at. And that's where I see her being held up by those 3 guys. And when I took the snapshot, I kind of hear them yelling at her. Is like, "Yeah, you better stop snitching. You're not gonna keep snitching on us." And that's when they
Alrighty.
popped her in the foot and be like, "Yeah, you're gonna stop snitching on us, aren't you?"
So that's got pins
And then
realigned.
shortly after, I called 911 to report the incident, and I
The
kept my head down
calcanus
just
is
to make sure that they
realigned
didn't
to the
spot me.
talus there.
And that's when y'all showed up.
So that's 2 of them figured out. Next, let's realign
All right.
the cuneiform bones, which are the next 4.
That is perfect. Thank you.
So let me just get started on realigning those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the guy in the red that shot her, if I recall correctly.
I'm gonna take another look at that photo real quick.
Some of these do have some fracturing in them.
Oh, that's who it was, the other one.
Let's see, is this good enough where I can reset these with some bone cement, or are they gonna need... Well, most of these are gonna need
Pretty
pins.
sure she said the name Niles when
But
she
let's
answered
kind
the
of
phone.
see
I
how
don't
they're
know if
doing.
there's any Niles involved in this or not, or if they lured her to that location. I just remember that's who she said.
Yeah, definitely gonna need some pins, okay.
Rocky Volkov. I can spell that out for you. Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
I'm there, Barbo.
State ID is 19828.
I added him to the report already. You refresh it.
Alrighty. That should have those reset.
Oh, Aaron
So that should have been the lateral, middle, medial cuneiforms along with the cuboid. That's 4 plus 2, 6. 6 of the 24.
Before she got the phone call, so, and he witnessed it too.
All the rest should be relatively in the same group. It's just going to be the metatarsals and the phalanxes. So the longer toe bones and then the smaller toe bones that extend out to the actual phalanges here. These ones I am really concerned about because they are longer, so they are more likely to have like little tiny splinters or anything like that coming off of them. So let me just double check before I start putting any pins in there. If there's any splintering I need to clean up or anything like that.
And then make sure to add yourself to the reports.
I am not this smart, by the way. I have a picture of foot bones pulled up on my other monitor.
Do we have an available doctor to take care of Tori in the ER?
Yeah. Dr. Fera is currently in surgery.
I could look over them. I'm gonna have the resident do a report, and then we can go from there.
Yep. Okay, doc.
Yep.
Thank you. She was just bleeding and walking around the ER, so I want somebody to take care of her.
I am like 45 seconds out.
I do not believe I'm seeing any splintering or anything like that. Dr. Nancy, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Should be somewhere in the ER, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, I have the incident from the kidnapping as the civilian. Are you guys want to attach it?
Alright, that's good. No splintering on these longer bones. It looks like maybe the cuneiforms took the worst of it.
Appreciate it.
Alrighty. Let's go and get a couple pins in here. Should be all good. Jesus.
Dispatch to Hotel 701041 operating Buffalo for traffic enforcement.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
I have a civilian report if you haven't already put him in an incident. No, I already have a civilian report up of Tammy shot in the footed bean machine. So if you want to turn that into an incident, you can just use that as the arrest report.
Alrighty. I think I've got these metatarsals taken care of.
Sorry, what channel?
If those are looking good, we will move on to the phalanxes.
There's an incident report up for this one.
Ravenloft is going to
Tammy
be
shot in the
10-6
foot
right
being
report.
machine. You guys are good to go. Yeah. Dead. I'm here at EMT getting her treatments. Got statements from the witness. I'm gonna go back to 1. Oh, I totally goofed out. I said it on the wrong radios.
Alright, these are all pretty much grouped together here as we're getting down towards the end of the phalange.
Of course.
So I should be able to do most of them just in one good little swoop here. Just realign the pins and all that kind of good stuff.
Oof. So rude.
Gosh, the force of this bullet just really
They are
cracked
so
all the way down this foot here. That's really unfortunate.
That is good.
Alrighty, I've got all these pins set. Last thing I'm going to do before I close the foot up. Was there any tearing to any of her musculature and things around the foot that I did not see and wouldn't be sutured when I just close the foot up? Any extra damage that I would need to fix? Let's just check that over. We shall see.
Heck yeah, dude. Are you guys
Alright, it looks like any damage will be
or fast track?
taken care of when I close the foot on either side, considering this was a through and
Are you
through.
guys waiting for FTOs
So let's
and
go in
stuff?
with a few little sutures here. We'll get this
That's good
foot
that you're
closed
good
up
at
and
patting her and
bandaged.
stuff. I feel like it'd help a lot to like
And then
learn.
I'm gonna need to put her
'Cause then you get
in
to
a
be on the
pretty
scene and
good
understand
cast
how
for
it's
that
going.
leg.
And take pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
I just gotta get used to not having to walk on eggshells anymore. I'm
What do
getting
you
fucking.
mean?
I got PTSD from the last place I worked. Literally any little fucking thing you would get in trouble for, and it was so annoying.
I can tell you right now, I have the biggest shit mouth. I talk back to
Alright, got
everybody.
these
I'm an
stitches
asshole,
done.
and I've still never been pulled into an office
Let's
one time. So
bandage
I think
and then
you're gonna be
cast
okay.
up.
But I'm a cadet, and you're not. That's the difference, beef.
Well, even when I was, I didn't give a fuck, and I said
All right.
whatever I wanted.
You know what? All right, fine. I'm gonna stick by that mentality. Yeah,
pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Unless it's van on van, and then I want to actually be in the chase. Chasing a
Yeah,
sprinter van. I hope we chase.
You're good, you know. Like, the thing that I can say about this department that I'm very happy with is I'm only a base rank deputy. I don't feel held back at all by just
Alrighty.
being a deputy. I can do whatever the
I'm
fuck
not
I
gonna.
It looks
want.
like this
and I
is
don't
pretty
need to be a
much
supervisor
done.
for
I
it.
thought you were honestly a higher rank. I didn't realize.
Dr.
that you
Nancy,
were a
I'm
fucking
assuming that this
normal
patient will
officer. I
likely
thought you
wake
were
up
like a
once I
corporal
take
or
them off of
higher.
anesthesia.
You were a sergeant or something.
But if they need to go into
no
observation or anything like that,
responsibility
please
because I've
do
had a lot
let
of it
me
in my
know. I will
past,
take your
and, like, I've run
consult.
departments. Yes.
We'll see.
I keep telling Mr. Harry, please don't promote me, or I'm going to quit. And he was like, okay. I don't want the responsibility of being a supervisor.
That's valid.
It is a lot. I mean, it's because it. Oh my god. Okay, you ever have
Alrighty.
like a camera on
Let's
your
go ahead and get
phone?
her taken back to a place
So
to
when your
recover from
pet's acting
anesthesia.
Yeah,
We'll
the
likely
camera
need to
can
get
go
her a
off.
wheelchair, or if
When
she
my
does not want a
hamster tried to
wheelchair,
take something
potentially
off
some
off my
crutches. We'll
table
see
in
how
my
that
apartment.
goes.
Oh my god.
Once she wakes up.
Very bad hamsters. But anywho, yeah, I used to run like a detective department a long time ago, and I used to be a sergeant back in the day. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point like I know for a fact I don't want to do CID. I've had my
Gotcha,
fun
Nancy. That's
experiences
fair.
and all that stuff. I'm over
You
it.
know, I will tell you, it is.
Yo.
Hello, I'll be right with you. Do we have any available doctors to attend a patient in the ER?
Yep, I'll be right there.
10-4, they're on bed 4, closest to the observation rooms.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is Tammy back here? Oh, she is back here.
Yes.
Okay. Is she gonna be going into like an overnight at all?
I think she should be okay once the anesthesia gets out of her system
Okay,
here.
we will wait. Oh, damn it, dude.
Hi, Miss Tammy. It's Dr. Fera. Your surgery went well, but you are in a foot cast, okay?
I tied my shoelace. My shoelace went untied again.
Dr. Nancy recommended you might need to have a cane. I could get you a wheelchair if that's what you prefer, but it's up to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And my shoelaces were caught up.
Could you give me a rating of your pain level on a scale from, let's do 1 to 10? 10 being the worst, 1 being the best.
Yeah, true.
I might wait.
Physically, like, about a 6.
About a 6?
Obviously, I can't get it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, would you like me to send you home with any kind of pain relief tablets, anything like that?
I'll just grab some Motrin or something. I
Alrighty.
don't know.
Really want to patrol in it. It's a little dangerous.
Gotcha.
Go to the store real quick or something.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You swallowed the bullet, did you?
Of course.
I'm assuming you would like a
not.
medical report for your surgery and things like that?
First.
I'm sure they would.
Yep.
I love
Alright,
Dracula,
I'll
like,
get
that's a
started on that.
To get your fucking,
No, I can handle that thing.
You are
Okay,
avoiding
weapons
me
not
somehow,
good.
We
okay?
were weaving back and forth through the city at like 100 plus. My lines was good. It took me a bit. And I was like,
Alright, I've got your arm all bandaged up. Whenever you feel like it, let me grab you a little cane from one of our storage cabinets and you should be good to do whatever you would like, ma'am.
I'm mercenary?
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Illusion. And apparently a lot of people don't know that. There's 2 different illusions.
Checking up on patient.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Okay.
You
Thank you so
feeling
much, Doc.
okay?
Appreciate you.
Oh. Sorry. You're not the
I
rapist.
know.
Olivia, do you still
I
have
know,
that one
dude.
patient
I
scar?
know. It's those buttheads.
Copy.
Is there somebody you want us to call to come pick you up?
Hopefully.
Link 11 radio check.
Rocky said he would be here.
Yeah,
What'd you say,
I think
Elena?
he might be here actually. He
Do you
might be
still
in the
have the
hallway
patient's
still.
gun? We're in the first ICU room.
Oh,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
go grab him. You can bring him in here.
Oh, 10-4, copy that. We actually have Patty Wagon here.
So
Do you guys just want to
statement
combo
time,
with us?
I guess.
Yeah, if you're feeling up, okay
I
to
take
do
you
it.
and B if we can take the 295s.
Alright,
Let's
perfect.
see here. I get a
When are they
call
gonna be ready,
from
you think?
Niles.
Is my guy still waking up?
Oh wait, we don't have
exactly
a 95. It's just
34
Tammy.
minutes
That's right.
ago.
We're good.
At 10:27.
Trust Tammy.
Eastern.
That's insensitive of you, Hall.
He says
She's not a 95.
my car, the DA's
okay?
office
'Cause you look
Scout
like you're
fine.
that I was driving.
Fine.
Okay.
Was blocking
These
one of the
people tried to
business's
fuck around and
doors.
find out, and we did the latter.
I was
not
on
the
the
former.
roof of
Hey, Tammy.
that
Are you
area.
the guy that destroyed the fucking toilet at DVPD yesterday?
What's that building called? Like that mini mall? I was on the roof of the mini mall.
You look like the guy who did.
Niles being called. So
You got a good
I
look
come
at the guy
down
with the gas in the
and
toilet. What are you
I
doing?
attempt
Looking at
to
people on
move
the
the
toilet.
car, but I see the blocks there. They say
I hate it
something to me, and then
No,
Alright,
remember?
is this you,
Does he
Horace?
not gonna look like
Rambo pulled out their weapon first and said
Mr.
something
Horace.
about snitching
231.
from that previous incident.
Put us so
you.
lively tonight. I love it.
Okay, let's have you stand up and we place him back in
They then
handcuffs.
robbed me. I'm going to assume they were looking for a gun. They didn't find a gun.
You're not going anywhere. Alright, Mr. Pneumothorax.
We go on a rant about
Yeah,
me
what's up?
snitching again. They shoot me in
You're
the
cool.
foot.
Oh, thank you.
And then they put their weapons away. Pretend
Oh my
like
god,
they
who just
didn't do
tased
that,
somebody?
and then
Don't worry about it.
Story. It's story.
Doctors are really good here.
Hey, Indy. Patient,
Oh.
female, early 20s, gash to her stomach, definitely infected.
Did y'all punch mountain lions a second time?
No, she got bit by a mountain lion.
Oh, Jesus.
This one attacked me without warning. I didn't consent.
Did not go unconscious during the car wreck. I wrapped gauze around her stomach and tightened the
Gotcha.
knot over the wound.
Okay, sounds good.
The gauze is also sprayed with antiseptic spray.
Alrighty. Do you have any medical allergies that you know? I know you're allergic to like seafood, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But no medicine allergies that you're aware of?
No medicine allergy.
Alright,
Also,
quick
she
little
responded to
antibiotic injection.
She responded to pinches on her arms and legs.
Well, that's good. Alright, I'm just gonna clean this out as best I can.
Oh my god, what happened, dude?
I got
Biff,
attacked by
she
a
got
cougar.
she got bit by the
Oh
mountain
my
lion.
Did the
I
kiddies
didn't
get you,
consent,
dude?
beef.
The kiddie bite back. Devins, where are you at, dude?
What is going on? Why is my food and drink not going down? I should be starving at
Oh,
this point.
fucking hell, are they really?
Alright, I've got you numbed up here.
Should
Let
I
me
get
see
a
if it's
different
bad enough to go
partner?
in with stitches or anything like that.
How was you trying to document the stuff?
Gee.
You shouldn't go by yourself to that. They can take you hostage too. I would wait for backup.
Hey, Joe, you still got the hostage? It's not
I'm
ominous.
just gonna have this one out.
Bleeding
just
a
see.
lot.
You bleeding, dude?
I think my fucking torso. I'm gonna go lay down.
Why is there so much blood in here?
When
ER.
I fell.
We had someone walking around earlier that was just like free bleeding from a wound. Okay, let's see. You might need just a few little sutures around this middle part, like kind of where the teeth got in further. But it should just be a few.
Okay.
Well, looks like you picked up a beef.
Wow.
Devin might get stuck doing a court case, so.
L.
Alice, I'm sorry I didn't get to shoot it quicker.
They're sticking their hands in my pockets. Get out!
How about you make me?
HR?
Yeah.
I'm checking for the bags you took. Takes
Alright.
bags. Yoink.
I've got your torso all stitched back up. I think I got a good shot of antibiotics in there, so hopefully that should help.
Oh, thank you, Indy.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you, Indy. No.
At a situational awareness, Alice.
The one that fell off a mountain.
Oh yeah, I fell a lot. I'm hurting.
Yeah, you fell
Oh,
off,
Jesus.
Fell off.
I was doing ranger shit. Sorry.
Alright, what's going on
I
with
need
you?
to change the name of this report before it drives me insane.
I'm seeing a little bit of bruising and bleeding on your torso here. Is there anything else going on with you?
I think it's just that mostly it took the brunt of maybe like my right hip took like the brunt of the fall.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of look over here. Gonna make sure you don't have any broken
Rigby.
bones, anything like that. So I'm just gonna grab a quick little ultrasound around your hip area and your torso, okay?
Alrighty.
Alright. Alrighty, wait. You took my ketamine.
Alright, good news.
I totally didn't stab
It
him
looks
with
as
an
though
adrenaline
you don't...
threat.
Would you hit me
Who?
with?
Totally
Me with
didn't stab him with
adrenaline?
an adrenaline threat.
The heck?
Well, I was probably feeling so good for a while, but then I got here and I feel like ass.
He was crying so
Potentially.
much when he fell down the
like
mountain. I didn't want him to shut up.
Gross.
Alright.
Not good.
Thankfully, it's looking like you don't have any broken bones or internal bleeding.
That's good.
Yep, so we're gonna get you a couple ice packs just to help with that bruising.
You guys riding with Pine?
No. All it takes is a little soap.
Is there anything else that's hurting you while I got you right here?
No, I think I'm good. You know, my ego's a bit bruised, but I don't know if you can help me with that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not psych department, so I can't help you with that one.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for the help.
Yeah, no worries.
Put soap on your ass. How hard is it?
It's not hard, dude. You put the soap and you scrubs.
I think I cleaned up everything from over there. I'm gonna go look for more. Did you guys go to Gordo at all?
Yeah, there was nothing on Gordo. It was all on Cass City.
All in Cassidy? Yeah, okay. Cleaned up, did you clean everything up by the bike and everything?
Howdy, what we got going on?
Looks like some bruising. He fell out of his wheelchair, he says.
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like you just got a little bit of bruising there, baby. Doesn't look like there's like anything major, like internal bleeding or anything, which is good.
Mm.
And you said it was your arm that was hurting as well?
Yeah, I just well, that's kind of where I landed to break my fall a little. It's yeah.
He was saving orphan children.
Yeah. No, wait, no, you were the one say. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How noble to be saving no orphan children.
Right. I'm yeah, no, I was in a wheel. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, it looks like you just got a little bit of bruising. You got a little bit of scrapes on your hands, so I just went ahead and cleaned that with saline. How you feeling now?
Better.
You don't feel like anything else is broken, bruised, dislocated?
I don't think so. Nothing. I don't know. Nothing new.
Well, yeah, nothing new.
Ow, what the
And if you
fuck?
want to, we can go ahead and we can check out the sites if you want us to.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna I don't feel anything.
Better, Travis.
Thank you. I don't feel anything well, more than the obvious. Nothing new really
Which is fair.
came from it. Yeah. So I should be all right.
Good thing about a cast is it's sturdy enough to be able to take a little bit of a blow. Keep you from re-breaking something.
Yeah. I feel all right. It's just
I'm just gonna go ahead and tighten this knee brace up.
Oh, yeah. Probably good.
There we go.
See, I thought I was just working it in a little bit. A little more range of motion, huh?
Well, the knee brace, it depends on which knee brace you have. And you have the immobilizing knee brace, or you have the knee brace that has the rods on the side that can help you with, strengthening.
Whatever you do with when a kneecap is completely dislocated.
Kneecap is completely dislocated, then that gets put back into place with the non-immobilizing one, so you can have a range of motion in your knee.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, well, I can't really walk because the other one's in a cast, so there's
Yeah.
no deal with. Doesn't really do good with the range of motion.
That's fair.
Over here, we'll go to the
Yeah,
bed.
I'm okay. I feel fine. Yeah, Micah, are you all right?
Yep.
You need band-aids or anything?
Yes, please.
Ugh.
I was helping save the orphan children
Mhm.
and fell on the concrete a couple times.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just look at the coloration pattern, making sure the impact wasn't hard enough to
Thank
maybe
you.
infringe on
Yeah,
anything
of course.
inside. If it's blue and purple, that's a good sign. If it's red, that's a little bit of a
Do you
bitch,
need
and
any
I'll have
more,
to
or
push
is
you
2
open,
okay for you?
I think I'm good. Thank you so much,
Wait, if
Indy.
it's red,
Yeah,
it's
no
bad, but if
worries.
it's purple, it's good.
Mhm.
Let's go look for what else
red
we're gonna
spotting,
do.
red pooling
Alrighty.
doesn't mean an internal bleed.
Thank you,
How you doing,
doctors.
Indy?
Yeah, no
problem.
worries.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you?
Well, for bruising,
You know, 3 solo surgeries down and an autopsy.
Nice.
Oh, Indy's here. I forgot about that.
Yes, I do be here.
Indy, would you be so kind to take this amazing resident?
I absolutely can. I was planning after this report to go 42, though.
I mean, that's fine. If I need to come back another day, it's fine. On your guys' time.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, what did I just do? Uh-oh.
It's all right. You're welcome to stick around. This is going to be kind of a long report. So if anything comes through and until I finish it, I'm happy to have you around with me, and I'll just kind of shadow you a bit, let you do what you're comfortable with, and if you have any questions, you're always free to ask.
Gotcha.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Sandra's report's done, by the way.
Oh, let me look at that.
I'll bring sure. I'll be.
Don't forget to use your tags for this type of report. Probably do like broken bones surgery.
I forgot about I'm not used to the tag part.
An FIB. I think, do we have an FIB tag?
I think we
Yeah,
do.
FIB. Tags are just there to like kind of categorize and stuff like that because we can search by tags. So for some reason we have to search every person that's ever gotten a GSW. We can search by the GSW tag. If somebody wants to pull data on how many FIB people come in here with GSWs, then we can search reports with the GSW and FIB tag. It's just easier.
Anything
Can I
else
yap
besides
with
broken bones,
you
FB, and surgery?
for a split second before you go 42, Olivia?
Okay. No, I think that's good for the tags.
It'll be quick. It's literally just like...
Oh,
God damn
well,
it.
sounds like a good thing I'm going 42. Where are we going? Where are we?
Oh, it's at DP.
Where are we traveling?
PD. It's probably going to be called Code 4 and nothing of it. Okay, so just real quick question. I know she's on an expedited residency. How are you handling her doing things? Because normally, I don't think I've had an expedited resident before.
So for baseline, I'm starting baseline expedited residencies to be at 5 days minimum. So she will be a resident for a minimum of 5 days. With expedited residencies, it's mainly because they know medicine, they know what they're doing in terms of medical knowledge. They just need to learn SAMA procedures.
Gotcha. Okay.
So one of our main focuses should be this is how SAMA does things, and this is this process. If there's patients that come in, if she's comfortable with it and you're comfortable with it, then just let her handle it. Make sure you're observing and just giving her notes on things to improve on or things that she did good afterwards. She just had a bone surgery or a broken leg, and we kind of just let her do it. And then after it, we said, okay, this is what you did. Just for next time, it's more used around here to do this and instead of this. And, you're just kind of giving feedback on medical procedures that kind of blend into SAMA procedures.
Yeah, for sure.
But she is very good on her medical knowledge. So if you feel like she is good enough to do something, then you can let her do it with as long as you're watching over her.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, that was my question, because she was in the ER treating somebody without somebody with her. So I didn't know if she had been cleared to do that, because it was just like a bruising case.
Yeah, things like that, small things she could handle
Mm-hmm.
by herself. She doesn't really need to be watched for smaller things. As long as she's just getting it over with, kinda. One thing there was to note that Luna said, is that her when she does things, it is very long. Like
Mm-hmm.
when she thinks about doing things, it's a very
Yeah, I
long.
noticed that.
Yeah. So maybe that's what I don't know if Luna already addressed it with her. I'm not sure. But that's one thing. I don't think there's anything else that comes to mind though.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, that's all good. I just wanted to
Yepper.
make sure I was on the same page, working with her.
Very nice. Any more questions or comments or concerns?
Nope, I'm all good, queen.
I got called the ultimate surgeon today, so I'm happy.
Nice.
By Luna. She asked me to stay into a surgery with her when she was teaching the other Luna, that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Why? You're like a doctor. You can just watch her, make sure she doesn't kill it." She's like, "Cause you're like the ultimate surgeon." And I was like, "Oh, thanks."
Yep, I was writing up a report for Tammy, and she came in and went like, "Hey, Dr. Fera." And I was like, first off, nobody usually calls me Dr. Fera, so it kind of tripped me up. and I was like, yeah. She just went, "You're cool," and ran away. And I was like, "Oh, thanks.
Oh God, I love
Appreciate it."
it. Yeah, I feel like nobody calls you Dr. Fera. It's usually just Indy.
I usually tell people, I'm like, most people either call me just Doctor or Dr. Indy, you know, like,
Yeah.
you don't have to be formal.
Yeah, the only time that I make people like call me Dr. Kelly is usually if they like call me a nurse or something.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, you've pissed me off. You've lost
You've pissed
nickname
me off.
privileges.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I had one person come in here and they called me a nurse and I was like, "Motherfucker, I have 3 doctorates. I'm doctor 3 times."
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, okay." And then they called me a nurse again over the phone. And I was like, "Motherfucker, I'll kill you."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "I have 3 doctorates. I know how to kill you without getting caught."
I did not go through medical school for you to call me a fucking nurse, dude.
Exactly. We don't even have nurses here, okay? We have Nurse Nancy
Exactly.
and that's it.
Exactly.
It's like, what the fuck is a nurse?
Mm-hmm.
They don't exist here. They're not employed.
Yep. We are doctors, buddy. Alright, well, I
We
won't
do be
keep ya. I know
doctors.
you were wanting to go 42. And
Yeah, I'm
Hannah's been
EP.
texting me being like, "Hey, can you take another resident?" And I'm like, "I already have one, and I'm gonna go 42 as soon as I finish a report. So no,
God,
I
she's gonna
cannot
be the
take you
death of
today."
me.
I get she wants time on duty, but it's also like, honey.
Stop being so pushy on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I go beds now.
Alright. Good night.
Doctor OK is gonna be 10:42.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, was Mason released from the observation room?
Mason, the person you were just treating?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them wheel away, or walk away.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, they're all good.
Doctor from PD.
Send it.
I'll be bringing you to Bravo.
Okie dokie. Are they critical conscious?
Correction Alpha.
Are they critical or conscious? Can you give us kind of a little bit of a rundown, please?
Awesome, you're doing great.
Apparently they're dying.
GSW to the head. Unconscious, rapid pulse.
There's one of two.
Right.
I get 2 more coming in, but I don't believe that GSW. This one is GSW in the head, through and through.
Alright.
Rapid pulse. Unconscious
Alright,
since
go ahead.
found him at the scene. I gotta get back out there.
I'll take my 2 non-critical.
Murphy!
I'm going to get him, Bane.
Okay,
I'm
he's gonna
losing
need
my
to go into
mind
surgery.
with these comms.
Yep. Go ahead, grab him up. Let's go to OR1.
Alright,
Alright, bed 3 and bed
hate
Doctors
not being
Fera
able
and
to run.
Ravenloft entering surgery.
Hate not being able to run.
Yep. Sorry, I was trying to get the door for you, then the lock was being shifty with me.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, bring you down there. Oh. I laid him on the bed. Where did he go?
Oh, he's right here. Sometimes they like to jump.
Okay.
There we go.
I got scared.
There we go. You go ahead and take lead. I'll be your secondary. Just let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
Alright, when we were in the OR, it looked like they had a through and through gunshot wound, primarily along the left side of the head.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly do an IV and blood bag.
Alright, got leads on for EKG. We'll have monitoring of his vitals, respirations, all that kind of good stuff.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and inspect this GSW. I'm surprised when it comes to a head wound like that, though.
Yep.
Think.
You got this. I can walk you through the steps I would take if that would assist.
Well, with it, I would start with the exit wound because it'd be a bigger.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's also check and see if there's any damage to the skull and to the brain matter. No, this was a through and through, but sometimes people do get very lucky.
Okay, so
Alright, definitely skull fractures in the front and back here, meaning likely also damage to the brain matter as well.
yeah, give me,
Mm-hmm.
give me just a second. I'm having a major headache.
You're all good. While you're dealing with your headache, I'm just going to go ahead and start getting closed this exit wound here so we can start negating any bleeding going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're all good.
It's like everything is like standing still for me.
You're good. It's alright. Let me take over primary for a bit. Let me know when you're good and we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Alright, let's take a look at this exit wound. It looks as though it is pretty bad, as exit wounds do tend to be. Thankfully, it looks as though brain damage was kept to a minimum. So let's go ahead and push TXA to assist the body's natural clotting factor. I believe we hung a O-neg blood bag already, so that's all good. Wonderful.
Oh, negative and 7 drip.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got TXA pushed. Let's go ahead and start repairing this skull fracture by the exit wound. Considering that we don't have a ton of time, considering the criticalness of the case, we're going to go in with a plate and simply close it.
Do we want to remove any of the bone fragments and then put the plate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. We're going to try and clean the skull fracture here. Oh, goodness. Jeez.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see how well this cleans up. Alright, there's a couple more burrs than I initially thought.
Oh.
You think you got them?
Doubtful, with as small as they are.
It's alright, let's give it a chance. Let's see if you got them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, that's looking alright. Let's go ahead and get
Okay.
this plate put on.
Oop. Yeah, my hand slipped. I'm trying to grab it.
That's okay. I've still got it here. Let me see if I
Okay.
can get it put in place.
My headaches are not helping this situation.
You're all good. Alright, I think this plate is going to be all good. It looks like it's pretty solidly secured.
Okay.
Let's not worry about closing the skin flap right away. Let's get a look at this internal area, see if there's any bleeding going on we might need to address.
Oh, we can do that with the ultrasound, can't we?
Mm-hmm. We also do have a Da Vinci robot, so we can go in microscopically with a little camera and see as well if we would like to.
I've been using the Da Vinci for microsutures.
Mm-hmm. We're just going to check for some bleeding in the brain. I know I did see some swelling and potential bruising earlier, but hopefully there's no major bleeds. Okay, it looks like it's just a couple minor blood vessels, might be just leaking just a bit. We can get those taken care of.
The weird part about the brain, it doesn't have any nerve endings.
True.
Because the nervous system doesn't start until, and then, well, the spinal cord.
Mm-hmm. Alright, looks like I might have made a little bit of a nick.
You want me to try?
Potentially. I think it might be minor enough that it might not need surgical intervention. It might just heal on its own here. Because it is microscopic.
Okay.
If he has any range of motion changes in his face, we'll check and see after that and make sure there's nothing going on that time. But we did get the blood vessel shut, so the immediate threat on brain bleeding is done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next I think our biggest concern is the entry wound. Since all the bleeding and stuff is taken care of in the brain.
I'm just going to go ahead and shift the light for you and section the area to get a better clear picture.
Sounds good. If you want to take over for this entry wound, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. Oh, that looks bad.
You're all good. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
With it being close to his eye, we don't want him to lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, no. So. Yeah, might need help with this.
All right. You're all good. We flushed it. We need to start kind of cleaning it up a little bit. Go ahead if you don't mind. Keep holding suction. Let's just see if there's any bone fragments or anything that might be... Because it looks like that little nick earlier is getting worse. We might need to go in and repair that little... Put a little graft on there. So let's check and see. Alright, it's still looking alright. It's just this main entry area here. Alright, let me see if I can kind of clean up any little bone fragments or anything that might be here. Oh, I'm rolling good today, baby. There
This
we
is why you're the
go.
experienced doctor.
It's all good. Oh, yep, there it is. Looks like there was just a little bit of a bone fragment that was causing that kind of droop to the area. God, that's a tiny piece. I think I just got lucky with my saline wash placement.
You know, that might make sense, because I was worried about fragments being inside the socket.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now that that's all cleaned up, looking good, let's get another plate on here.
Right. You want me to attempt it, or you?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and attempt this.
He was shot at the traffic stop.
Plates are not my strong suit. This is.
It's all good.
I don't know. Today's been pretty hectic.
This is why we check our alignment before we screw anything in. Just go ahead and try to readjust.
Yeah, I dropped them off earlier to reattach to shit show. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Are you not solo?
Right. See what we can do with
No,
this.
because the call sign is to Lincoln. Oh.
Yeah, see? That's already looking a lot better.
Are
Let's
we
go ahead
using
and get that
titanium
attached.
plates?
Yep, titanium plates. That way he can still get MRIs.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get that all screwed in. And then from there, we should be able to close the skin flaps.
Mm-hmm.
And get him transported, I'm assuming, to either observation or ICU.
With a head wound like this, I would say probably ICU.
More than likely.
Okay, so front's secure, back is secure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, no.
Should just
Bleeding
be
is
a matter
minimal.
of closing the skin flaps now.
I'm on
Yeah.
traffic stop, but we're evading, so.
Let's see, what officer is this?
Do you have a preferred suture method you like to do?
Some folks prefer stapling for head wounds. Some people prefer sutures.
Right, Dr. Mercy
Just
about to
go
go into
with
surgery.
whatever you feel is best.
10-4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing a pneumothorax, so it might go quickly, it might not. We shall see.
Because I'm gonna attempt a triple cross stitch. But
Alrighty.
Alright, Tegan, if you will, go ahead and start running for
now, luckily, with it being on the back of the head that I'm working on first for the securing, it's gonna be a nasty scar. But then again, that's all because of the hair and everything in the way too. Exit wounds are bad. You want to check on the? You want to close the front?
Yep, can do.
Is this gonna be messy on the back side?
It's alright, it happens, especially on head wounds and things like that, unfortunately. Yep, see?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
it's going to remove the excess air and allow the lung to re-expand. So we are looking for re-expansion.
Well, at least it is closed. It's not the prettiest sutures in the world.
No, it's not, especially when it comes to head wounds.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, he hasn't lost an eye.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a few bandages around where this entry area was.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, while you finish that up, I'm gonna get a medical report started.
Okay.
Alrighty, we're going to have to do an open version.
Christopher Clearwater.
Mm-hmm. By the look at the injury, he's probably gonna need to be in ICU for 6 days. And I feel bad for him.
I see you
Doctors
for
from
6
PD.
days.
Yes,
Send
ma'am.
it.
Hi. There was an officer at Bravo. His helmet is completely shattered. He's unconscious. I don't know how to fix this, but I'm getting him to you guys as soon as possible.
Okay, no worries, just bring him in.
Okay. I'm like 3 mics out.
Okay, no worries, just breathe. It'll be okay.
When you get here, just bring them into the ER. Dr. Nancy will stabilize for a little bit until a doctor can get to them, okay?
Okay, from
Some food. I'm at the hospital right now with the down officer from before. All right, thank you.
All right, you want me to go ahead and move him to ICU room 2?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get him moved over to ICU.
Okay.
Do you need food?
Alright, baby, let's get you rested.
Stay with me, buddy.
That'd be great. Alright.
Tegan, do we think that she is going to
Murphy.
recover an observation, meaning that she will leave with
No,
her friend
Murphy.
shortly, or
Murphy.
is she going to need to stay in ICU overnight?
Which room would you like him in?
Let's go ahead and head back to the observation ward back here.
Okay.
$18,588.
Someone's hungry. Whoop.
Alrighty, medical report is up. It's not filled out yet. I'll let you go ahead and take over the paperwork side of things.
Okay. Yeah, because we have another critical coming in.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the status of that other officer. Have you intaken anybody into ICU before?
I have.
Okay. So you know to add them, and if they're strong enough, contact their ECs for visitation.
Yeah.
And if they're not strong enough to receive visitors, just tell them visitation is closed at this time, but here's where they're at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, all good. I'm gonna go check on that other officer.
No worries.
Oh, Jesus! Hey, what's going on?
He was on a mountain and he fell down. He said over and he was about to Bravo and his helmet's completely shattered and I think I see brain.
It's okay, just set him down. We'll check him out.
There you go, darling. Okay. Alright, here. Stand over here with me. Stand over here with me. Come here. Come here. It's okay. What I need you to do, I need you to take a deep breath in and out. Okay?
Alright, let's take a look.
Is this your partner?
It's just a friend. It's just a
I
friend.
definitely got some twist to that right ankle.
No, it's just we don't really work that closely.
Okay.
But
What's his name?
he's Jason.
Alright, I'm gonna look through this helmet.
Alright, if there's one thing I know about Jason, is even though Jason could be kind of like a dumbass, he's also very resilient. So resilient. I think he was going to have a threesome one time with Panna Baker and Bean.
Oh God. Okay. I don't want to know about their sex life. Good for you, Park. I guess.
He's in very good hands.
I know.
So basically what happens is she's going to assess the damage. She's going to see if there's potential swelling that could be happening in the brain. Don't worry. If there is, there's a few things we do.
Alright, the
there's a shot
worst thing I'm
anatomy
seeing
dip,
right now
maybe
is
a
honestly that
bone.
twisted ankle, but I do want to check and make sure nothing's going on with this brain here. I'm just going to extremely carefully remove this helmet so I can assess the damage a little bit better.
Good thing is he was wearing a helmet.
Yeah, but he was left alone for a really long time. It took me forever to find him. He was all covered in dirt, and half his helmet is.
Alright, now that I've got some of this helmet off and got the blood cleared away, I'm just gonna check and make sure that there's no fracturing of the skull going on.
I can't lose another one. I can't.
And definitely double checking for brains.
Breathe. It's going to be okay?
I'm trying.
Alright, definitely some fracturing and bruising to the area. More than likely gonna have a concussion of some sort. Let me go ahead and get this ankle stabilized. Let me get a quick check on vitals. If he's stable enough, I'll just go grab a scan. Alrighty.
There you go.
Yeah, his
Just ready to
vitals
be
are
breathed.
definitely rapid. Let me push a quick little dose here. Kind of slow that heartbeat down just a touch. There we go. Alright, now that those vitals are a little bit more stable, I do want to grab a quick MRI. So everything else seems alright, I just want to check.
Okay, so right now she's doing standard. She's gonna go do an MRI. Basically, what that does.
Got that ankle splinted up. So that shouldn't worsen on me. Got some gauze held to that head wound. Head wounds do bleed a lot, so that's expected. Real quick, I'm just going to check his profile, make sure there's nothing that would make it so he can't receive an MRI. Nope, no metal or anything that would make it so he's ineligible for an MRI. Alright, I'm looking for any bleeding, bruising. Bleeding I might have to go in and do surgery for. Bruising and swelling I can probably treat with medications. Alright, it looks like there is a very minor internal bleed there. Alright, it looks like this is minor enough I could potentially treat it with medications and shouldn't have to take him into a brain surgery here. Alrighty. I do also, while we're right here, want to take a quick scan of that ankle. Make sure it's not broken. Let me just align this with his ankle and we'll snap a quick x-ray. Alright, that's a definite fracture there. That is going to require surgery. Alrighty. It's alright, I do a million fractured ankles a day. It'll be all good.
How's he doing?
Minor brain bleed treatable via medication, but it does have a fractured ankle.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Alright, I'm just gonna readjust on the gurney here right quick. And then we can get IVs and things started once they're readjusted.
Dr. Z, 1041.
Alright, let's get some fluids pushed in here. Let's also go ahead and get some TXA since I am going to be cutting into an ankle. TXA is also good for managing that brain bleed. It just assists the body's natural clotting factor to do what it does best. Well, also, since we're treating a patient with a brain bleed, we're going to push some mannitol. And when I looked at the records, the patient had no history of heart problems, so let's go ahead and push some ketorolac as well for pain relief. Because I'm sure he will want that when he wakes up. Let's also go ahead and just push a light dose of anesthesia because I don't want him waking up while I'm cutting into his leg. Or his ankle, rather. There we go. Perfection. Alright. Since I've only put gauze on that gash to the head, I do want to look it over, clean it, and get it stitched right quick, because that ankle isn't going anywhere. Let's check and see how bad of a gash this is. Goodness, that looks about 2 inches across. That's a good one right there. Alright, let's get this cleaned out. And then let's get a couple little stitches in there. We'll get that closed up. Actually, before I start the stitching, I think I remember there being a little bit of a minor fracture to the skull in the ER, unless I'm misremembering. So let me double check that right quick. Oh, that's right, Dr. Nancy, bruising. Forgive me. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of bruising. But thankfully that shouldn't require me going in with any kind of bone cement or anything like that. That should heal on its own time. So let's go ahead and get those sutures in there. There we go. Got those sutures done. Put a couple bandages around the head. I remember there being some scratches and things to the torso as well, but that is something we can wrap up at the end once I get this leg taken care of.
Company today, Murphy. You're welcome. Good to meet you.
Here, Murphy? Yeah. Oh, thank you. God bless, thank you. Okay, let's get this little incision site cleaned up. I know the x-ray did show that it was a fracture. We'll see exactly how bad of a fracture once I get in here.
Let's go with Lucian still lit earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then I'll talk to him about it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You guys have, I think it's 4 or 5 Del Plaro regular patrol cars outside MRPD, by the way.
Yeah, I think after our meeting we're gonna Alright, let's see. Is this like a hairline fracture where I can just kind of bone cement it back together? Is it a deep enough fracture I need to put a few pins through and kind of get this ankle back in proper alignment? Let's see what's going on here. Okay, it's looking like mostly just an impact fracture. It's a little rough, but it's nothing I can't fix with a little bit of bone cement, I reckon, and that way I don't have to shove several pins through his ankle. Here we go. Alright, just a little dabble do ya, and I'll just kind of push that little piece back into place. We'll just hold that for a minute here and make sure this sets. Alright, I'm not seeing any air bubbles, anything like that. Looks like that's set pretty well. Alrighty, I'm not going to keep this to the open air for too long. Let's go ahead and get this shut back up. And then, since this was just a fracture, I believe I could probably just put him straight into a walking boot rather than a full plaster cast. Kind of keep that weight off of that ankle. Oh yeah, Dr. Nancy, I agree. Definitely need to keep the weight off that ankle. I'll probably recommend he be in a wheelchair for a couple days. Either that or with a cane or some crutches. Just to make sure we're letting that ankle have opportunity to heal. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, I think that's got that ankle taken care of. I know there were some superficial scrapes and things to the chest. Let me just double check and make sure nothing else is going on there. If there's nothing special going on, we'll just get that cleaned up right quick. And I'm assuming this patient might need to be in observation or something similar. Yeah, more than likely, okay. Lunaria, as long as you're stable, if you, or sterile, if you want to come in, you can. Alright.
I changed my gloves and things.
Yeah, you're all good. I'm just about to finish up with Mr. Park here. He's got some debris in his chest, some twigs and brambles and things that I just need to clean out, and if there's any spots that need some suturing done, that would be all good to go.
Alright, I finished the report
On the other officer we had a minute ago?
Yeah, on Clearwater.
Alrighty. I'll give it a look over once we get this fella
Yeah, no, that's
taken
fine.
care of.
I couldn't find his PD tag to stick on there, so.
I think he should be LSSD.
LSSD?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll add that to that then. Because I didn't know.
Yeah,
Nobody's
you're all
told me
good.
The department.
I can show you how to figure that out once I finish up with this.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got most of this removed. Let me just double check this torso here and make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, everything is looking good. This patient is going to be going into observation.
Okay.
Yep, so they'll be going into that back room as well.
You want me to carry him?
Yep, here we go. Sorry, I was just making sure I wasn't gonna have long arms and reach across and grab you.
Nope, you're good.
We're headed back to the observation rooms. Okay, something's up with the hunger system. She should be nearly dead on her feet by now. Here we go.
So what's the matter?
Sorry, say again.
What's the matter with him?
He is... apparently he bravoed going down a mountain. Took a pretty hard knock to the head. He has a little bit of a very minor brain bleed that we can treat with medications and things like that. He also took a pretty heavy hit to the chest, had some debris in there that I was able to clean out, and then he also had a fractured ankle. It is currently set in a cast. He's likely going to be in observation overnight just to make sure everything's all good with him, especially with that little minor brain bleed we had going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. It's almost like the Del Perro meeting is the only reason I'm still around right now. Otherwise, I would have been 42 a while ago. Oh, that sucks, Nancy. That happens. Trust me, I showed up only to just drop off equipment one time and then got shot in the back of the head.
Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna have to put Park on the same list Jeff is. Well, you know how it is, golf gang.
I got shot at my apartment trying to come to work. I don't know, man.
I don't know what that is.
Alrighty. I know this patient's only going into observation, Dr. Nancy. Do you believe he's strong enough to receive visitors at this time, though? Or do
They're
you believe
all
he'd
going to be in the
prefer to
meeting.
rest?
So unless I can, okay, yeah, I was gonna say unless you is okay to transfer to Del Perro to our ICU.
All good. I'm just gonna notify the ECs that he's here, but that visitation is not open at this time.
Okay. And then if you can share the medical report to 10322. So
10322?
supposedly, I think this was just accidental.
There you go. It's not done yet, but I'll get it done as soon as I can.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Be safe. I'm gonna let me.
So for Mr. Clearwater, for submitting him into the ICU, would I just put ICU in observation ward bed 1?
Sorry, give me just 1 second to finish up this contact notification.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Alrighty, Dr. Nancy, if there's not anything the patient should need from us, we will let him do the big eep.
Big eepy boy.
Alrighty, thank you, Dr. Nancy.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't done yet is put him in the ICU list.
Gotcha, okay. Let me pull up the report. Okay, so if you want to figure out what department an officer is in, you can go to the medical report, and where it says patients, you can tap on their name and then view their profile. And then on the right-hand side, there should be like a little person, a little gavel, and then a little heart. If you go to the gavel, it will show you. Oh, okay.
All I see is the medical report.
It might be because you're. It might be because you're a resident.
Yeah.
Yes. That will become available to you once you reach full doctor. It tells you what department officers are in.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he is LSSD.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about. I was like, I can't see that part of it.
Yeah, you're
profiles.
good. You're good. Okay, but that's how you do it once you gain access to that.
Okay.
Until that time, if you need to know what department somebody is, you can ask their fellow officers, ask another doctor, whatever you feel like you need to do.
Yeah, sometimes the uniforms kind of blend together. It's hard to tell them apart.
Yeah. But yeah, so when adding him to the ICU, what I would just say that he's in the observation bed 1.
You can just put he's in the observation ward.
Observation ward, okay.
Or you can put, since he's in there, we use that ward for observation and ICU. So you can just put Eclipse Medical ICU. The only time we really designate someone's in a specific spot is if we put them in one of these 2 rooms right here. Because those are typically, yeah, for police custody, or because they are a little bit more critical than other folks might require ongoing treatment.
Alright, so I just put Eclipse Medical ICU ward.
Yep. You can just put Eclipse Medical ICU.
Okay.
Before I get started on these other reports, I need to go 10-7 for a few minutes. Sorry, did you have another question before I run off to take a quick break?
Yeah, the officer asked me to share the report with them. I was gonna let you double check it before I did share.
Yeah, of course. Let me just read over this right quick.
Yeah, I like to write a lot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And if you need me, I'll just be waiting out there.
Yeah, you're all good, Heinrich.
I do apologize for the headache I had during surgery.
You don't need to apologize. That kind of thing happens. I mean, we handled it. I just took over primary until you felt better, and that's... If something like that happens and you're solo in a surgery, you can always radio and be like, hey, somebody swap in for me, I'm having major headaches. We're a team. We do our best to cover for one another, yeah? So don't worry about it, I promise it's okay.
You should see how many police officers there's at the Del Perro Police Department.
Yeah, I believe it.
Wonder if something went on there.
From what an officer said, they're having a DPPD meeting.
Ah, that explains that then. I was like,
Mhm.
dang, there's a lot of police officers there.
Jesus.
Yep. All right. I love the attention to detail in your report.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I would state is since it is a large paragraph, it does make it a little bit difficult to just like glance over, especially since this patient is going to be in ICU. Let's see. If you can, it is personal preference, so if it's not something you necessarily want to adopt, you don't have to. If you want to, you can look at medical report. Let's see, where was it? Etta Hawthorne, blood loss, TBI, observation.
What report number is that?
Number 50103.
Yeah. Okay. Bullet points.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying to sacrifice the detail you put in. Detail can be very good. Just break up your paragraphs, if you can, into bullet points. It just makes it a little bit easier for people to read.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the content of your report is very good. I'm not worried about that.
Right. The only reason I write like that is because of being on the mainland. When it comes to an officer, when it comes to them wanting their medical reports, they go to court. It has to be, everything that was done just for court's sake.
Yeah, of course.
And whatnot. That's one of my bad habits is fucking paragraphs upon paragraphs of medical report.
You're all good. That's why I said I like the detail. And honestly, just if you just copy paste what you have written into bullet points, that should be all good.
Okay, so you want me to rewrite it?
You don't need to fully rewrite it. Or actually, let's leave this one as is for right now. Because that is a lot to kind of rewrite unless you feel like you have the time to do so.
I got nothing but time.
All right. It might be good to practice then. Go ahead if you want to. You can leave the paragraph you've written. Don't feel like you have to delete it. And then just kind of comb through it and kind of show me how you would do it in like a bullet point form. For example, the way I would do it if I was writing this, I would say it doesn't even necessarily need to say Mr. Clearwater. You can simply say patient or PT for an abbreviation. So you can say patient was moved to OR3 and prepped for surgery. Then into that bullet point, it doesn't have to be a full sentence. And then you could say, let's see, inspection of injury showed Mr. Clearwater received a gunshot wound to the head. Patient moved to OR3, prepped for surgery. End bullet point, next bullet point. Patient sustained GSW to head. And then next bullet point, tab it over. Entered front of skull above eye, exited out of back. Then you can tab down again and just make it like little punchy points like that. Don't sacrifice your detail. We do need to know everything that happened in the OR. Just kind of breaking it up into a little bit more dear Lord, my brain's cooked. Easy to read sections. Kind of helps us later down the line.
Got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 10-7 for a few minutes and just like grab a quick snack and all that kind of good stuff. So fine. I will be back in about 10-ish minutes.
Okay, so do you want me to just...
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to run away.
I was just saying, do you want me to add the bulletin points under the paragraph or remove the paragraph and just add the bulletin points?
Go ahead, keep the paragraph, and I'll kind of compare the two once you're done with it. And if
Okay.
there's any further notes, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yep. I'll be right back. Dr. Fera will be 10-7 for approximately 10 mics. Alright. Dr. Fera back to Nate.
Welcome back.
Any fooch? Any foogers?
Hello. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just going in with Macy.
Oh yeah, yes, of course. I
Yeah.
thought I'd recognize you.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, let me take the
Did
mask
you need
off.
to change or anything?
No, I've got a pair of pajamas in the drawers in there.
Okay, just making sure.
All right.
Okay, go on, check that.
Yeah, I could do. Alrighty, that's looking good. When it says entry and exit wound found, instead of saying that, maybe you could put the, let's see. Kind of tab it over so it's underneath patient suffered single GSW to the head. And then
Sub-bullet.
entry, you had it right up here. Entry above the right eye and exited out the back.
Right. If you look down underneath the bullets, it says entry wound entered above right eye, and then exit.
Gotcha. Okay. Exit wound shows signs of skull fragments. And I would say end fragments were removed. And they were removed. But that's good. That's right, bleeding with brain sutures, titanium plate, perfect. Wound clean to close, perfect. Entry wound above right eye, no pressure damage, good. Fragments removed, that's good. Found fragment eye socket removed, good. Titanium plate, good. Wound clean and suture set. Patient was placed into observation. That's correct. Patient was placed in ICU for next 6 days.
Yeah, I can change the observation to ICU.
Yeah, you're good. I went ahead and did it for you because you did perfectly fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I think that's good. I think you kept the important details.
Yeah, because the only thing that we gave him while in surgery was the morphine drip.
Mm-hmm.
And he's currently still on a morphine drip.
Alright, let me double check.
I did tag him with the TBI risk.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah, gunshot wound to the head would do that.
Okay. Alright, that looks good. I'll just move that so it's in line with all of that.
I'm still trying to figure out how to move things properly in that because I'm not used
Yeah,
to
you're good. Have you ever worked in Google Docs before?
Barely.
Barely, okay. It
Yeah,
is
I don't.
pretty similar to that.
Okay.
So if you want to have little, basically what I did to move it in line with what I did, the initial treatment debrief, I just highlighted all of the bullet points. And then up in that top row, there's a little thing that looks like quotation marks.
Okay.
That's what I hit to do that.
Okay. So is the checklist okay or no?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Alright, and then if you want to, you can get rid of that initial paragraph.
I like the paragraph. Yeah.
And then the only other thing I would say, you did very well on your tags. Good job on that. In the notes section, towards the end of the paragraph, you had like, the scarring will be severe and things like that. That's stuff we would anticipate like when he wakes up. That is something you can put in the notes section. So basically it just gives a little heads up to your fellow doctors whenever he does wake up. Hey, this is something you might need to look out for. Feel free to be as detailed as you want in the notes section.
Just writing due to the damage of both the entry and exit wounds that were sustained, PT's skin was damaged severely and incisions were made to pull the flesh back to suture. Sutures are sterile and tight, but with damage, it appears severe scar and tissue damage will be present.
Sounds good.
Okay, now can I go ahead and share this to 9832?
Yeah, feel free.
Writing reports is so more complicated here.
I promise you will excel at it. It just takes a bit of time.
So
Yeah.
used to having my details.
I know.
Yeah, I'm more of a bullet point person myself. I just put the bare necessities in there and go into detail if needed. But
Don't get me
sometimes you
wrong. Detail is important. We do need to know everything you do in that ER.
yes.
But you don't have to leave detail out if you do bullet points, right?
Nope. It's just more like you give us the meat and potatoes, but you don't necessarily have to write a novel.
Yep, give us the meat and potatoes, don't put it in a pie and bake it. I promise you we get what you're saying.
But I like my pie.
I know.
I
But
like my pie.
let me put it this way. If it's like right now where you have the time to write a nice detailed report and put your own little flowery stuff on there to make it look all pretty, great. I am proud of you. I want you to do that. But there are going to be times where you are just getting back to back surgeries, ICUs, and you just got to get those reports out as quickly as possible so you can get to the next case.
That's
Honestly,
why
today has been a pretty busy day. If we didn't have multiple doctors, we would have been overwhelmed a long time ago.
Oh, I don't
asked if
doubt
you
it.
wanted. That's why I asked if I needed to come on duty, and then you're like, yeah, maybe.
Oh, it always becomes like this after I clock in. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. By the way, Inika, I don't know if you know, but I'm on the fast track expedited thingy.
Yeah, I talked with Olivia like after that fact. I wasn't aware of
Yeah.
it until until
Yeah, no,
later.
you're good. You're good. That's why I was like,
Mhm.
okay. When you said no, I was like, okay, I'll just wait outside.
You're all good. Yeah, Olivia told me basically you can handle simple cases without somebody standing at your shoulder or anything like that for right now until we get you signed off on the majority of stuff you've probably already know how to do. Just somebody has to see you do it.
Yeah, I mean, that was uh
Yeah,
my
I'm
fourth
gonna mark
surgery.
off a lot for you today, trust me. I just
Yeah,
need to
that was
have
like
time to look at your
yeah, no, you're good.
report.
You're good. That was my fourth surgery because the first one because I did another surgery earlier today.
Mhm.
Hmm. I'll work on it. I think I got paid. I'm not sure. Nope, still not got paid. Oh dear.
Oh God.
Affirmative.
Kiflom,
Kiflom.
we desire medical.
Oh,
What kind of medical attention do you need?
I believe I have a few scrapes and bruises, and I believe I may be bleeding a bit from falling off our transportation device.
Same.
Oh, both of you. Okay. Yeah, we
Yes.
can give you a couple of bandages and a few ice picks.
Affirmative.
I appreciate that, Doctor.
No problem.
Are you happy?
Let me move. Let me move.
I will be.
Oh, am I giving you ice packs?
Yeah,
That's my
you're
bad.
giving me ice
You
packs.
will be. You
Here
are
you go, hon.
happy. You may not just not know it yet.
Mm-hmm. All right, you should be feeling a lot better now.
How's that for you?
Affirmative.
I feel a
I am
lot better.
feeling
Thank you.
Well, that's good.
Do you seek the
adequate.
truth?
Nope.
Sister,
There's
They
a
may
whole
need-
here, you guys.
Denny
They-
is seeking the truth.
you may need to read them a chapter from our book.
If I recall your book correctly, you avoid anything in red, and as you can see, I am dressed fully in red.
We do not avoid it. Anything that is red.
Yeah, just red hits, correct?
Affirmative.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I shall read chapter 5 to better educate.
Okay, I'm gonna go back outside.
You know what? I think I hear my oven on.
Be
There is a
careful, it's
oven
recruiting
in the
season, you guys.
hospital?
Chapter
Yeah,
5.
I gotta go check that.
Redheads are a cosmic mistake. This is not a joke. All scientific evidence and spiritual truths point to a single
I think their
conclusion.
leader's out here.
Red hair is a mutation caused by cosmic static
Study in the
during
break
the
room.
Fifth Earthquake. This is why Epsilon's teaching state everyone is related to everyone else except for people with red hair. If you have red hair, do not panic. There is hope. We offer a $799 relieving session in which your soul will be reconnected to the tree using eucalyptus oils and scenting. End of chapter 5.
Would you like the pamphlet for the relieving?
Negative.
I am going to share it
Do
with
not
you.
go past me to get to her. Back up.
I'm not going to do anything to her.
Please, back up.
I did. Hold. Here you are. This is the pamphlet for the relieving session. Kiflom.
Careful.
Thank you for coming and receiving medical. We hope you've had a great day. I believe your leader's outside asking for you. At least that's what my friend's saying over radio.
He is not our leader. That is just
Your
Brother
friend?
Alan.
Our brother.
Oh, your brother's asking for you then.
Kiflom. Have a good evening.
Careful.
Kif, get fucked.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been attacked by a cult.
I'm
Probably
sorry to
won't be
hear
the
that.
last.
If you need to take a break or go up to the roof and chill, feel free to do so. That's my first interaction with them, so.
You sound hungry.
I've been hungry for like 2 hours. I'll be fine.
Go get food.
I will. Up and Adam's open. Once I finish my reports, I'll go get a bite to eat.
I mean, I can get you something from Painted.
You're all good, hun. Don't worry about it. All right,
I
let me
don't
get back to
mind
my
cults.
reports.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't mind cults and things, but the moment that they, target because of red hair.
Yeah, I was really hoping I could see one of their eyes, and if they were blue, just let them know what kind of genetic mutation that is.
Right?
Oh, I bet they loved your hair.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy kind of moved towards me and she moved in front of me and said, "Do not go near her."
Those guys are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Mhm. Yeah, red hair's a mutation. Would really suck if all the doctors just had red hair. Now what?
You know, I was just talking to Mercy about that. It's like, what if we all dyed our hair red every time they showed up?
I'll put on a wig. I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, I'm good with that too. If they show up again, I will go grab it out of the OR. I have it hidden in there.
Yeah, I actually do have a red head wig I wear from time to time. Like if I'm doing drag or something similar. It'd be simple enough to just nab it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ever since I heard those people were wandering around, I'm like, nah, I gotta get something to repel them. And they're like, well, they don't like red hair, so.
Yeah, they might just try to sell you an $800 eucalyptus leaf treatment. Wow.
Yeah,
You know what?
I don't think it's an $800 eucalyptus leaf treatment. I think it's more like I paid them $800 and they kill me.
Yeah.
You know what I should do?
What's that?
Indy, you remember that alien costume I put on for April Fool's Day?
I do remember, yes.
I should put that on next time they come in.
Just start screeching at them.
Just put on an alien voice, start screaming out, Kiflam, 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 Kiflam.
Kiflam.
uh,
What's with everybody joining this cult?
People are stupid. Unfortunately.
Do we know if they're like taking money from people or?
I don't know.
Because that's usually what these cults do, like, or, well, one of these things because these cults do. They either get people to join and take them all their money, or they end up like Jonestown. Or Heaven's Gate, if you don't get my reference.
It's okay, I got what you meant.
I'm hoping for the former and not the latter.
Yo.
I should actually go find that costume and then post a picture on Twinsta and see what they do.
I mean, go for it.
I mean, we're not exactly too crazy right now, so I could get away with it. Yeah, see, this is the crazy things that I come up with when there's nothing to do.
Welcome to Crackhead Hours.
True.
Yes.
Welcome to Crackhead Hours. I'll be your host this evening. How may I be of assistance? Yeah, I didn't even know Up and Adam was open.
Yeah.
You want me to go run and get you something?
It's all good. I've just got I'm nearly done with Tammy Maynard's report, and then I'll do Jason's, and we should be all good to go.
Yeah, because I know you've been trying to go 42 for like the past hour.
I mean, I told you if anything stops me from finishing this report, I mean, we'll do what needs to be done, and then it'll be all good.
Mm-hmm. Also, did you see Mackenzie Blake's report?
I've not read it over, no.
Okay. Because I was reading reports earlier this morning just to see, like, checking on our ICU patients while I was at the coffee shop earlier. And I read something in it and it upset me.
Oh?
Yeah. They had suspicion that there might be something because there was no exit wound for a bullet when she got shot in the head.
Mm-hmm.
And they took her for a CT scan.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, if you are thinking that there might be a bullet still lodged, why not X-ray before CT?
Some people like to jump straight to the CT.
Yeah, but that's how you kill a patient, especially if there's a
Yeah.
bullet lodged in their head. The bitch is gonna get ripped out.
Wait, do you mean they took an MRI while there was still a bullet in the head?
They took a CT scan. Took patient for a CT, bullet was still inside. Take it to OR to remove the bullet.
Okay. Let's see. If they had done an MRI, it probably would have yoinked the bullet out. A
Yeah.
CT... CTs are like X-rays on steroids, as far as I'm aware. So they take multiple, like, 3D... and eventually makes a 3D scan of the area.
Yeah, but don't they use the same machine?
Yep, there's a button on the side that lets you flick it back and forth between MRI or CT. I wish we had 2 separate rooms, trust me, but unfortunately we don't. But yeah, have you gone in the MRI room before and all that kind of stuff?
Yes, I have.
Okay. When you lay the patient down on the bed, if you turn to your right, there's a little square panel, like outside the little donut area.
Mm-hmm.
And you can flick it back and forth from MRI to CT.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So that's the only way we're able to get scans of some people's noggins is flicking that over to be a CT. That way we don't... There's one poor grapeseed officer that has a chip in her brain.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And it's in a spot that's too dangerous to like try and have it removed.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to give her CTs instead of MRIs all the time. Just to try and get a look at what's going on in her noggin. Because she's unfortunately very prone to head wounds.
Understandable. Yeah, I
Mhm.
just me personally. Oh God, no.
Why does it sound wet?
No, ain't no way. Sounds very wet.
Why does it sound wet?
I have no idea. That's just
Oh,
how the feet
very
are on
wet.
this one.
Goodness.
Anyway, like my personal thing is I'm
Mhm.
not gonna use that machine
Yeah, fair enough.
if I suspect that there's a bullet lodged, just because human error.
Mhm.
It's just it's a scary thought that you don't change it over to the CT and then a bullet gets extracted from somebody's skull forcibly.
Yeah.
Not getting a good angle.
Yeah, you're gonna take a picture with you behind me like that and post it. Is that what you're gonna do?
But I'll just do it right here. This is fine.
Because us redheads control the cosmics, apparently. I could take a
There
selfie
we
with
go.
it.
This is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna change it back now.
I got this. Come back over here.
Okay, you want me to? Yep. Hold on.
You in frame. Turn to your left just a hair.
Too far. There we go.
Yeah, I'm
There we
just trying
go.
to get. There we go. Now I'm gonna get you in the frame. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, it didn't show up on my phone. Damn it.
Oh.
Why is my phone being stupid? Yeah, it didn't take the photo. Let me try again. I don't know why my phone being stupid like that.
Yeah, sometimes I just use the print screen feature on the phone.
Yeah, I might have to. Me. There we go.
Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
There we go. Better change back before Mercy starts asking questions.
Yeah, I got this. How much trouble would I get for posting on Twinsta?
Huh? I mean, you can say pretty much whatever you want on Twinsta.
Okay.
Now to post it on Twinsta.
You ready for this? Oh god, it's fucking blowing up.
If Dr. Mercy asks, we don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, boss. Never happened.
Did you see my post? If not friend, why friendship?
Exactly.
I refused to open that pamphlet that he sent me because I was afraid it was gonna like blow up my phone.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it would be infected in other ways.
Would you rather sift through shit or gut? I choose gut.
Well, if you sever the large intestine, you can do both.
You know what? I'm posting that on her.
Yeah, shotgun blast to the bowels, and you're sifting through guts and shit.
Of course, Eddie would post shit. I said, it depends on where the wound is. Sometimes it's both, Miss Ma'am.
I wonder if I can find this other costume I saw in the closet earlier.
Oh
Be right
dear.
back.
Oh dear.
Oh goodness.
Hello, Mr. Thriller. Can you hit the Thriller?
I don't know. Cause it's a killer thriller now. Moonwalk.
No way.
Might have to break this one out for Halloween.
Alrighty. Reports are done.
Congratulations. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Alright,
I was
it's
gonna
time for
work.
me to go get something to eat.
Yeah, I was gonna work Sunday, but I couldn't because like everybody was in a meeting apparently, and then I was
Yeah.
like, okay, and I was just waiting till the meeting was done, and then I looked back and then everybody was gone. I was like, okay, I guess I don't work today.
Yeah, we had a shift lead and chiefs meeting that day, and I think everybody was up very early for what they usually are.
Yeah,
I know I was there, and then as soon as it was over, I was like, I need to go to bed. So I did.
it's fine. It's just hard to find somebody to work with so
Yeah.
I can do work. 'Cause
Yeah, I get you.
they told me that the quickest that they've had is 5 days, and I aim to do it in 2 or 3, at least 3.
Hmm. You've got a good bit checked off already.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be getting checked off.
You're good. It's mostly it's just us having to see you perform certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically demonstrating proficiency in writing medical reports and all that different kind of thing. Knowing how to take people in and out of the ICU, which I saw you do today, so I'm going to check that off for you.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
There's somebody about to walk in, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them.
It's shuffling around like really weird.
I just want to know y'all something.
We scared the shit out of Mercy. Ain't no fucking way. I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It looks to be a ghoul.
I hope you know you scared the shit
Scared
out
the
of
shit
Mercy.
out of Mercy. You should have heard what she just said on radio.
She whispered to us over radio and was like, something's about to walk in. I don't know what the fuck that is.
You scared the shit out of Mercy.
I think she would have known it was me by my voice.
I'm fucking about to piss myself.
If you don't tell Zimmerman to cut it out, I'm going to stab him through the brain.
You know, that might be very effective.
10-4, Chief.
I think she saw it was his thing.
Yeah, she saw his blip.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like a major case of no brain cell and dehydration to me.
Zimmerman, you're fortunate that today I'm showing self-control because I usually would have just shot you in the head.
Don't fuck with zombies around here.
Oh, by the way, you are allowed to have a gun on duty if you want one.
I have one.
Okay.
I have one.
Just so you know, you can also get taser training from the PD, but tasers are like $2,000.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, so because apparently I'm accident prone, right? And
Mhm.
I fall a lot. I now have bubble wrap.
Nice.
You should see my other outfit.
Say, look. I'm literally wrapped in bubble wrap.
Nice. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
Okay.
Yep. If you ever have any questions or any... Do you have my number? Any
I
chance?
think I have your number. Let me check.
Okay. Because if you ever have any questions or anything, I mean, I am a shift lead, so it's my job to answer questions.
No, I don't have your number.
Hang on, I have a little... I have a business card that I hardly ever get to share. Wow. There we go. That is me.
Would you like another business card?
As in, like, a physical one? Or are you sharing yours?
No, like a physical one that would look cute.
Eventually I might do that.
Let me add you. Because I'm just gonna text you so you know it's me. I have too many numbers now for some reason. I just added you to my phone. Where are you? Why are you not showing up? There you are.
You're all good.
So when I say business card, like this is my business card that I used to have on the mainland.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to make business cards again, and I haven't touched the programs in like a year and a half to 2 years.
Hmm.
Because I had one when I was a director, and I don't have it anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Fera going 1042. Good
Have a
night,
good night.
y'all.
Have a good night.
Does that mean I need to go 1042 too?
Mercy
I
is
think so.
Mercy is also a trainer, so if you want to ask
I
her if you can
was-
shadow, you're welcome to stick around.
I was told she wasn't.
No, she is.
She's a chief, of course she is.
Yeah, every
Well, I
chief
was
is
here-
also a
yeah.
trainer.
Yeah, it was she just prefers the shadowing and not like the training. So,
Yeah, she's a shadowing type of instructor rather than a kind of hands-on one. So
Yeah,
it's up
she'd
to
rather-
you, honestly.
Yeah, she'd rather you get your learn by doing, and then she'll step in if she feels you're making a
whoopsie.
slight error. Yeah,
Mhm.
a little oopsie daisy.
I prefer learn by doing.
I do need to look over these, like on my MDW.
Miss Mercy,
Yes.
are you wanting me to clock out, or do you want me to stay on duty?
That is up to you.
Because I don't know how long you're going to be around for.
I'll be around for 40 more minutes.
Okay, so I can stay around for that time then?
Yep, you're good.
Night, Mercy. Take care.
Again! Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents.
Hopefully my truck's still here and I can run lantern light and panes for just a little bit. Check off stuff on her. Reports. only food place open. No, Up and Atom is.
Hey, nice car. Can I have a ride?
I need to transfer 100,000 from my other account.
Nice. No, I'm hungry.
Hello? That's just wrong. Fuck, son. Jesus. Shit.
Just got cheap too.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
I actually really don't like the pants. Come on, where's the pants I wear all the time? It's a lot more indie than the other ones.
Hi there.
And it's also covering two of her things. She's wearing purple on the boots, and then denim.
Hostias. Fucking. You're a nobody.
How's it going?
Hey, go back to where you came from. I feel like I'm living in Fera now, you know? Their cars got more style than a console scheme at a party. You know what a BBW is? Hey, girl. How's life? Yep, I needed to go to the doctor today. Oh, honey. I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on your ass. Traffic was just outlandish. Yep, well, if doctors did more house calls, it wouldn't be a problem.
I don't think any of her people are around.
back the next day.
You know it.
Okay, she needs to eat.
You're a liar. You better be scared. I can really mess you up.
Hey, boo.
Wasting my
sorry.
time. Let's not make a big thing out of it.
Get out of here, little cobarde.
Hey, girl.
No, bro, hon. It's all sounding a little más stressful para mí.
Hey. How are you? I hope it won't be too cold this weekend. Hey, girlfriend.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas? Hey, dude, what's going down?
Never stop being
¿Qué
gorgeous.
cuentas? Gas, money. It's crack.
The 15th. Alright, motherfucker.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
We take it down. I don't think she's around today. Start date 4/13/2025. Honestly, spending time at the hospital might have saved
The
her.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Goodness gracious. Shut her down. And shoot a text to Jess. Oh my god, is it... okay. Might be getting like a 20-minute voicemail. We shall see. Anyway, if it is leaving a voicemail, the business license is expired. We're out of date by like 2 days. I don't think I can renew it. I think it's only you, so... But I'm gonna send you this in a text message. Because it is far more succinct and to the point. Unless I'm dumb. Which I don't think I am. 4/13/2025. And we are currently 4/14. Yep, we're out by a bit.
You're a waste of space.
I know. I'm aware, trust me.
Where you from,
I'll move this back. Make sure this is locked. What could I do? Might just call it early, honestly.
Yo, what up? I could really use a vacation.
Hey, Adam.
Hey. Long time no see.
I know, right? How are you doing?
Honestly, pretty good, pretty good. Just getting
Nice.
by since I saw you guys were open.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just me for now. Just chilling.
Fair enough. Pretty
Mhm.
quiet night. Haven't came around for a while, so thought I'd come by.
Nice. How's Deputy Mayor stuff going?
Pretty good. A lot of meeting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, but thankfully less busy now.
Mm-hmm.
Or more settled and actually have people as well.
Hell yeah. It's only business owners that can renew business licenses, right?
From what I recall, yes.
Okay. Our one for Pains is expired, unfortunately.
I think no, I just got that renewed yesterday.
Oh, it's not in the truck then.
Oh, I see. Wait.
Yeah.
You get a physical license for that?
Mm-hmm.
For
Actually, let me check and
I think it's a
see.
vendor's license.
Oh, yeah, she got her business license renewed, and then her vendor's license expired for me 44 minutes ago.
I think if you're I think if you're a manager, you should be able to go to the DMV and kind of tell them, hey, I work here. They'll get it renewed for business.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I
sure if it was
might go.
executive or higher, but it might be managed. Actually, what are
Yeah.
you listed under?
I'm an executive manager.
Okay, in that case, you might be able to.
Okay, I might call over to the DMV and see if I can, and if I can, I'll run over and get that done.
Hello?
Hey, Micah, it's Indy. I have a quick DMV question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know if vendors' licenses for business can be renewed only by the owner or by, like, an executive manager?
I don't know. I might have to reach out to someone and ask because I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're all good. It's alright if
Yeah.
it takes time. I'm just trying to... Our vendor's license for Pains expired, so I'm trying to see if I can renew it or if I need to ask Jessica to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ask and I will let you know.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. We shall find out.
Yeah, because when I remember working at the DMV, they basically told me if someone's an executive or something, or if they're even listed as a business, you should be able to get it renewed for them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's written down as well.
Yeah, she said she would check with someone and then, let me know.
Oh wow, DMV's popping off right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. I'm looking at the civil docket,
Mm-hmm.
and the evidence is labeled as Callow's evil lair, and it's Jared Callow's house.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's basically Niles suing Jerry Callow.
Oh, okay.
And the second image is just Niles on the ground.
Oh my lord. She came on maybe around 10 p.m.
You want a public apology.
Hey, stop by the hotel later. Hell yeah.
Yellow.
Hey, I asked about it, and I believe it has to be the owner, so it's gonna have like Jess is gonna have to do it.
Okay, all good. I appreciate you asking around for me.
Yeah, no problem. Have a
All right.
good night, Indy.
You too. Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Gotta be the owner.
Interesting.
It is what it is. Hmm. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
I need a flavor.
You need a favor? What's up?
I need a bag.
Oh, okay. Do you want the heart bag or the bone dice bag?
Heart bag. Because I got plushies. I need the stuff in it.
Yeah, you're all good. Let me get one sewn up back here.
Okay.
Alrighty, what do be your state ID?
19803.
There you go. And there you go.
Yay, because I got given this today by Sunny. Sunny gave me this.
Oh? Aw, that's so cute.
Isn't it? He's so cute with his little goggles on.
Mm-hmm. But hell yeah, that's so nice.
But yeah, I just needed a bag to stick my plushies in because I got like 8 of them in my car.
Oh, goodness.
And I don't want them stolen.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm a trinket fiend. I have 2 trinket bags on me at any given time.
Yeah, I'm getting them because there's so many cute plushies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got told to close this down the other night, and I got upset.
Yeah, I heard about the business license being expired. I'm currently dealing with the same thing with Payne Family Pasta, which is the food truck I help run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta wait for the owner to come around so we can open back up again.
Yeah, like when I'm not working at the hospital, I'm either doing on call for here and working at the Painted Moon, or just fucking off at the Painted Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because also I got upsetty with
Oh.
I had 2 people roll for plushies.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted to roll for plushies. 2 people roll for plushies, and both of them got fucking kitsunes.
Oh my goodness.
One of them got the regular kitsune, and the other one got the shiny kitsune.
Dang, that's really lucky, actually.
Right? I was like, ain't no way I have 2 kitsunes thrown at me back to back. What the fuck?
Sometimes the dice just like to play that way, I reckon.
My dice suck. I was playing Death Dice the other night, and I got to the last round on the first round, and then of course I fumble it because it was just me and one other person. We got down to 17, and I rolled a fucking 1 on the 17 dice.
Oof. That is
I'm like-
unlucky.
I'm like, how the fuck, dude? My dice hate me. I think I need new dice.
Yep. I know 99% of the time my dice hate me too.
Anyway, I guess I'll let you be. Yeah. See, all of our rolls are low.
Yep. There it is.
This will be a 20. Oh, never mind.
Halfway there.
11 or lower. Oh, shit.
Of course, when you
This
call
will
it.
be a 20.
Right.
Okay. I give up on this.
Not one.
Maybe you just need to put the inverse energy into whatever you're actually wanting to roll.
You know what? That is fair. No, and I'll just say nat ones.
Yep. And you'll either be right, very close, or be pleasantly surprised.
Yep. That's crazy.
Adam.
That didn't even happen.
That is crazy, Adam.
That didn't even happen. We saw
Goodness.
that. This happened. Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I got a third. That's fine.
Yep.
Miss
Oh my god, even lower than me.
Miss ma'am. Okay, so that die needs to go sit in its own little bag and think about what it's done.
Needs to go to dice jail.
Yeah, he needs to go to dice jail.
How did this restaurant open for 10 minutes and close?
What restaurant?
Let's Talk Cafe. I was just looking at Winston.
Why is it open for 10 minutes and closed? Because think about it, it's the last call.
That's true.
What's crazy is it had 4 workers at one point as well.
I just checked it a second ago and it had 4. Is it still on a directory?
There's still 3 people on the directory for it.
Oh, look at that. I don't even think that person works for them.
They were on the directory.
Oh, well, in that case, never mind.
But yeah, Mercy went off duty, so I had to clock out.
Yeah. Did you manage to get any more patients come in while you were there?
Nope.
It's crazy. We had like 4 hours of nonstop stuff, and then it just nothing.
Died.
Yep.
I think it also helped that most of PD decided to go 42 too. So.
Yep. What's crazy? I clocked on to treat one patient as a personal favor, and then I was on duty for 4 hours.
Ms. Ma'am. It sucks being shift, yes, but then with the residency program, you have to make your schedule available for trainers.
Yeah.
And there's no trainers usually around for shift 3 or shift 1.
Nope. Unfortunately, shift 2 is where we have the most coverage.
And that's the problem because I'm sleeping during shift 2.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well, I'm awake like halfway through shift 2, like about 5 o'clock. I start dying, and then I gotta go take a nap. And then I took a nap around. Well, I took a nap around 3 o'clock today, and then woke up around 9. And I was like, "Hey, people are around. Maybe I can go work."
Yeah, normally if I'm gonna be on duty, it's gonna be very late shift 2 into early shift 3.
and nobody has explained the shifts for me, so I'm just kind of going by what I think I know what they are.
It should be in an MEW somewhere. If you go to applications in the MEW, it should be. It's on one of the applications. I can't recall which one. Maybe the San Andreas Medical. Not that one. I think the PD application has one actually. I don't even see that one anymore. There we go. Shift 1 PD application. And then it tells you.
Okay. Okay, so shift 1 is 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Shift 2, 2 p.m. to 3 a.m. Shift 2 is to 3 a.m.?
Yeah, shift 2 is. Yeah, actually, I can't recall actually. Let me double check.
And
Yep,
then
so
shift 3 is
I'm
1 a.m. to 11 a.m.
I'm very late shift 2 into extremely early shift 3.
Okay, so yeah, I'm. Okay, so I am shift. I'm end of shift. No, like late of shift 2. All of shift 3.
That'll be good for
And
purple
then
cider.
half of shift 1. So
Oh, goodness.
shift yes.
Pretty
There's
much,
just
it seems like.
there's just like 4 to 6 hour mark between 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. that I'm asleep
Mm-hmm.
if I decide to sleep that day.
Honestly, speaking of sleep, I might just call it early tonight.
All right,
Those
That's fair.
surgeries wiped me out a little bit.
bro, those surgeries were crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then it
Before-
didn't help that
was-
99% of them were ICU or observation, so they were required to have a medical report.
Uh-huh.
Alright, good night, you two. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
if you're going to bed, I'll just add myself to the directory.
There you go.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun.
Thanks.
Calling it before 3 a.m.? Shocker. But honestly, if her people are around, and don't get me wrong, she likes Adam. Lunaria's fine. She's still getting to know her. There's no reason for her to just not go and chill at home for a little bit. Relax after that kind of crazy day. But she did help Sean Dean, Etta Hawthorne, and Kiki Pendragon, which she very much counts as something she can put in her back pocket for later. I wish I had realized the business license was expired because I would have stopped it up in Adam or last call. It's kind of cringe. She made food for herself at the food truck, but she didn't realize she was gonna open it again. Goodness, I'm getting headaches. Homeward. Gosh, it's so bad. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I saw something. Apparently not. Oh, yeah, I did. It's 2 locals. Could go fishing. Go solo fishing. With her little rod and reel that's about to break. Honestly, that would probably be nice. Just let her have a chill day. Actually, I was gonna go to bed early. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll be well rested for tomorrow. Perfect.